Hey, Squish.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth, thunder of the gods. It ends here. Indignation!
Hey, artist. You know, I'm wondering, can I switch the stream to my phone, like on the fly? Does that work? I wonder if I could do that. Like, if it freezes and I, like, switched it quick enough. I'm trying to... I can't even find where the... I think the go live button goes away once I actually go live. I can't find it now. Yeah, artist, I'm so worried about the that everything's going to freeze again that I can't even be excited about playing the game, which is a shame. I'm just trying to figure out ways I can either catch the problem or circumvent it. Like, I'm trying to find right now if I could switch to my phone. If I could switch the stream to my phone the minute it goes bad so it doesn't shut off completely. Oh, hey, look, there's Sonic. What the fuck? What is going on, dude? Everything's fucked up now. Shit cuts off mid-thing. There's almost no point to using OBS anymore. It's been doing that, artist. Like, the clips would freeze even before the crash happened. You remember how I was asking, like, it was no subscriber found? There was that. Clips would freeze. Some of my stuff would freeze, like in the thing, like just my regular stuff, like the miss. Clips would get stuck. There's something else that got stuck one time, and yeah, so it was before it crashed, because this crash is like the first one in almost a month. Or the one yesterday was like the first in almost a month, and it's just... I don't know. The only difference, I'm playing on a PS3, and I'm using my Elgato, so maybe it's that? Maybe it doesn't like the Elgato? But I'm seeing that there's a lot of issues with my specific graphics card, and like, trying to stream games, so maybe it's my graphics card. I don't know. But it's only when I'm streaming with OBS. I'm gonna try this out. If I get any more crashes, I'm going to stop. I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna open up Streamlabs, and I'm going to update all of my old stuff. I'm gonna try to transfer everything into Streamlabs, and I'm gonna try to stream from Streamlabs. And if nothing happens while I'm streaming with Streamlabs, then we'll know it's OBS. But if something does happen, then it's gotta be my PC. It's just whatever it is. I'm unlucky enough that it happens faster than the computer can log the incident. Whatever keeps happening, it happens so fast that there's no log of it. The freeze will happen before the log can even, or before the file can even be reported. At least that one worked. Hey, Dom. Yeah, I was up till 3 a.m. I was up till 3 a.m. doing that, Archipelago with Birdo. I did every check in the game except for 3. And there were just 3 I didn't want to do, so I was like, just forfeit me, guys. Alright. I have a bunch of diagnostic stuff up, so when it freezes, I can look at it. If the stream cuts out today, I'm just stopping there. I'm not even gonna continue. I'm gonna start trying to run some diagnostic or something, or I'll start updating the stream, because all the Streamlabs stuff is all my old stuff. I haven't touched it since I switched. Like, it's been a while, but I'll spend the rest of today updating everything if we have another freeze, so that way tomorrow I can do it from Streamlabs. Hello everybody. The background's working. I don't know if apostrophes work still, or if apostrophes started working. No idea. They worked in every other chat I was in yesterday. Can come true. That's my favorite part right there. God. Trials of Graces? What is this? What is this? Do you know what this is, artist? I don't remember ever seeing this. Is this a demo? Load up your save data and use your current party to challenge special battles unavailable during the main game. Oh. Okay. I don't remember that. My favorite is seasons are changing, snow's coming down, melting from traces of our love. I don't remember that part. Alright, so, rest at the inn until nightfall. Cool. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. And like I said, if it crashes, don't expect me to go live again. I'm going to reset the computer, and then I'm just going to start updating the other thing. So I'm hoping yesterday was a one-off occurrence, because Venom was telling me that he had the same problem while he was streaming Cuphead.
Everyone ready? All right, let's head to the Royal Sanctuary.
Well, not that his PC was freezing, but that OBS kept freezing itself, and then whatever. So what I think is whatever's happening with OBS, when it happens to other people, because I have a 2070 Super, I'm guessing that there's an issue where when the thing happens with OBS, it directly affects my graphics card and causes my PC to freeze. So instead of me having to reset OBS, I have to reset my whole computer. That's what I think.
Hopefully
That's
Richard's
just a
already
guess,
there.
though. So spooky. At least these guys are still going at it. Look at them go. Look at them go selling that gear. That gear and those items. I hate how I hate how Asbel moves as a kid. He looks so robotic. Look at him. Damn, I wonder how this story would have played out if Asbel would have just stayed the fuck home. All this little shit had to do was listen, right? Hello, Sir Knight. Don't mind me. I'm just an 11-year-old child walking around at night. Going to church. Gotta go pray to the God of gods. You know, the God.
Is this the Royal Sanctuary?
It seems like it.
I don't see Richard. I guess we'll just have to wait.
Probably go worse in the end. Probably. Rago! Rago! What's up, Rago? Wii game model brought up to PS3. They were still working with animations. Wait a minute. This is a Wii game?
Man, he's really late.
Maybe we should give up and go back to the inn. Something important probably came up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know it.
Asbel, I think we've waited. It's very late now.
Maybe he's in trouble. Maybe he's stuck in a well.
Hey guys, come here. I found something.
Damn, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Nothing really preparing a mega sanity seed for OOT.
Can we
Good
go
luck,
through
dude.
that?
Fuck
Come
out
on,
great
let's
time.
check it
I
out.
fucking hate that game. With the extra post-game story. Damn. Now that you say, like, Wii, I definitely could see it. I definitely could see it. I could see Wii / GameCube. This is very GameCube-esque looking. Because, like, I could put this, like, next to Symphonia. And be like, yeah, that looks about the same. Even though these games were made, years apart. And there's a console gap between them. Water drawn at Verona Royal Sanctuary. It's believed to have the power to exorcise Spiraces.
This water purifies one's body for
Oh, I
the
like the echo.
absolution
I like the echo
of
effect
worldly
they put on
sins
this.
in the hereafter.
Asbel, do you have any idea what you're saying right now?
Nope, not a clue. How about you, Sharia?
I don't really know either.
It means that even if you did a bunch of bad stuff when you were alive,
You'll be forgiven when you die.
I knew Hubert would know.
You should pay more attention, Asbel. I won't always be around to explain things to you.
What's up with her?
Asbel,
Sorry, Hubert. What did you say?
forget it.
Oh, come on, don't get all sulky now.
Nice. Am I missing something? Oh, is it probably this one that doesn't have water running? Yeah, there it is. Now we can go see where the water gets purified,
This
and there's
must be the
fucking
entrance to the
super
secret
kami
passage.
gurus sitting back here with King Zora, and all the water's passing through their taints.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well go inside.
Absolved! Just like Nell!
No, it's dark in there and probably danger. Plus, what if Richard comes while we're in there?
Richard has to use the passageway to get here, right? Ooh, maybe we can find him and scare him.
Barona Catacombs. And we'll save. So I think I found my next run that I'm gonna take. I was playing last night, and I did all those checks. Like, we played for 8 hours, and there's actually a few hours of that where I was stuck. I just couldn't do anything. I was BK'd for the longest time. So I had them look up the speed run. Well, I had Dompe look up the speed run for
We're
me
really
for
gonna do this?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or Sonic Adventure 2. And there's a lot. There's actually a decent amount of runs. It's like 1,000 runs. A lot of people have placed and stuff. But I'm looking at it, and there is one category in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle that has no runs in it. It's the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure 2. And it's 180 emblems. It's the only one that has
so
separate
scary.
categories for emblems.
I wasn't scared.
Everything else is kind of all put together, but that's the only one that has GameCube, PC port, and Dreamcast. No one's run the Dreamcast version. And I was like, I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have a Dreamcast version of SA2 around here.
It won't open!
Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt. The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time.
Ugh, this stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me.
How can you win or lose to a door? We need a grown-up to open it.
I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost.
Who cares about the stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard.
I will smash you open one day. Never forget this.
I don't
Mark
believe this.
my
You just
words,
vowed
door.
revenge against a door.
One day, it may be 10 years, 20 years from now, but you will rue the day you wouldn't let me open you, door. Will Asbel come true on those words? Find out. Ooh, hello, I'll take that. Another glass sphere. So many fucking glass spheres. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. So that's probably where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to go where I want to go.
No.
Not ghosts. Spooky, scary, ghosty boys.
Try this on.
First aid.
Try this on.
Leave some for
I
me.
guess I should stop fighting you guys. Hubert's getting his ass whooped.
I'm fine.
Try this on.
Over already?
Life bottle. What good timing. I don't know if I'll need it, but I got 3. Why not? Here you go, buddy. Can you use first aid? How does actually use first aid? I'm so confused. I guess I have to use it in battle. Nothing over here. Going this way. Excuse me. Ooh. I wonder if there's like some ancient evil locked up over here.
What is it, Sophie?
This place is dangerous. It's not safe to be here. Asbel, look!
Huh? What the heck?
Hostiles!
Take that! No!
I keep pushing the fucking D-pad instead of the control stick.
Extra noses bounces on you. Ooh, you're so bored.
Stalking Season 2 is finally coming out. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Take that! Take that! Double strike! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go!
Shit!
You
Girl, why'd you wait so long to heal me, Sophie? Sophie!
B, I was just resting. Yeah! Take that!
good.
This first aid! B,
Well,
I was just resting.
I wish I could run away.
Imbue the light of life. First aid. Let's go. First aid.
Take that! Yeah!
Imbue the light of life.
Name is basically the epitome of don't kink shame. Okay.
Imbue the light of life. First aid. Let's go. First aid.
Hey Sophie, why don't you like fight them? Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah! Tornado blade! Gotcha!
Let's go. First aid. Imbue the light of life. First aid.
Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go. First aid. Imbue the light of life. First aid. Let's go.
Damn,
First aid.
even got me from behind him. That's crazy.
First aid. Let's go. First aid.
Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Take that! Yeah!
Let's go. First aid. Imbue the light of
All right,
life.
fuck it. No, I'm just doing it with Sophie.
First aid.
It's not worth trying to keep Asbel alive.
Yeah!
The
Try this
CPU
one!
just doesn't want to fucking play the game.
This is no joke! Try this one!
Wait. Yeah.
Ren! Take that! Tornado blade!
Yeah. Flurry. I think that's all of them.
I still kept him alive. Damn. Strangers named Panty and Stocking get kicked out of heaven for being too horny and gluttonous. They have to live with a priest named Garterbelt. Too
The
much
air
toilet and
feels
raunchy
dense.
humor for my liking.
Whatever
Sounds
it
like
is,
artist. It sounds like something Squishy would like. Sounds like something
getting
artist would not
closer.
like.
Asbel,
I
it's
do
not
understand
safe here.
considering the first episode
We
was
need
a
to
whole
leave
ass
right
bunch.
away.
There's nothing to worry about. We already took out the monsters.
Asbel, look! There's somebody over there!
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that...
Asbel, don't go over there!
Richard, are you okay? Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now? Why did this have to
Morning,
happen
Fang.
to him?
How do I like RPGs? What do you mean?
Sharia, Hubert, look out!
Oh, Hubert's dead. Sherry is dead.
Sharia!
Knock the cancer right out of that bitch.
What the heck is that thing? Stay back!
South Park does. Do I have a Switch and capture card? Yeah. Yes, I do.
No, don't!
Oh shit. Oh, he got stabbed, bro.
This can't be happening. I don't believe it.
Nino Cooney. Is it Nino Cooney? Well, hold on.
You will pay for this.
Here it is. No, I have Nino Cooney.
I will destroy you.
Sophie.
I have Nino Cooney for the computer, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it for the computer. Because I played it. And I didn't finish it. Because I got bored after I got to the air pirate part.
Thank goodness you're awake.
This is all my fault. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry.
Asbel, I think I understand. Back when we fell off the cliff. I understand. The reason why you were happy.
Sophie! Sophie! No, wait!
That's some traumatizing shit right there for an 11-year-old to see.
Sophie!
No, I'll play it.
Where?
I don't think I'll play it all the way through though. Maybe. It really depends.
Asbel, you're awake.
Dad?
You're home. You've been asleep for several...
Where is everyone? And where's Richard?
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Sharia and Hubert are alive and will be...
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's... dead.
Damn.
Sophie's...
Couldn't even protect her for
Dead?
one day.
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions. You wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your attitude and obeying your father. Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie? I need to apologize to everyone.
Sharia was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Oswell family of Strata.
He's been adopted by the Oswell family? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean adopted?
I mean exactly what I said. He is Hubert Oswell now.
Are you insane? No!
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
This is so like you. You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion. You just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along.
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you. I'll take responsibility my own way.
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
I won't become the next Lord of Lant.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a lord.
He's like,
I'm
that's
going
the only
to
reason
train
I had
in
you,
the
you little
academy.
shit!
I'll become strong enough to protect everyone.
He's like, I literally got rid of your brother so you could become the Lord of Lant, you little bastard!
I won't ever let someone I care about be... Sharia?
Asbel, what happened? I heard shouting.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm going to become a knight.
The worst part is you could see that argument from both sides. Like, the dad is really doing his best.
The strongest knight who ever lived.
No, don't go.
The dad is really making some very sound choices brain-wise. He's not leading himself with emotion. He's thinking purely on logic, and he's like, you know, these two kids are gonna grow up and they're gonna fight over the power of this land. You know, like tale as old as time. Like, you know, brothers grow up, they fight over lordship, they end up killing one another over this power because one person didn't get it. So he's like, well, let me give you to a family who will give you power since you're the younger brother. And I can give this to Asbel, you can have your own thing, and you two won't fight over it. You could still be brothers. But he's not involving the kids on anything and letting them know anything. So everyone just, from their perspective, it's just, Dad's doing whatever the fuck he wants because he wants to.
Please don't go. I know Sophie and Hubert are gone, but I'm still here. I'll take their place. I'll never leave you.
I don't care,
You'll
bitch.
take their place? So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You'll regain Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone, and we'll never see Sophie again. Never!
That's not... I'm sorry.
I mean, I wouldn't say never, but... She's on the fucking cover of the box. Is she really dead? I mean...
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
That'd be a big fucking move. To put purple-haired girl on the fucking
I'm
cover
sorry,
of the
Sharia.
box and then make her be dead in the first 10 minutes. Honestly, I would fucking... If I ever made a game and I killed off a main character like that, I would do that. I would make the box art just that character. Imagine Legend of Dragoon, but it's just Lavitz on the front. It's just Lavitz on the front.
I'm angry. It's all my fault.
He's probably told Hubert, but Hubert just went with it. Yeah, Hubert's not
Does that
like
mean-
Asbel.
Yes.
Asbel's very rebellious, and then Hubert's just like, Okay, Father.
I'll help
Whatever
you,
you say.
Asbel.
That's always awkward when the marketing spoils the story. But it wouldn't. It would do the opposite.
Sharia,
Oh, no, I get what you're saying.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I would do
know
the
I said I'd
opposite.
stay, but
Where you don't,
I
where
can't
you would
spend another
think
day in
something
Lodge.
otherwise.
Inheriting my father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Sharia.
Why is the love interest always fucking so hot-headed? Careful, they got people pissy, it's hysteria. Yeah, but that's at like the fucking end of the game. I don't get why people are upset about that. It takes a very long, long time to get to that point. See, it's funny because it's still called The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
Excuse me. My name is Asbel Lant. Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist in the academy. I'm not leaving this place until I've become a knight.
Childhood's End. I remember I got that achievement like 10 years ago. Mint wasn't hot-headed. Artist. You're really gonna go back 20 fucking years? You're gonna go back like 20 years? To when the protagonist girl wasn't hot-headed? That's how far back you want to go? You don't want to go back further? You don't want to pick a different game genre? Different series of games, maybe? You want to go to the very first game. Bold move. It's a bold move. Bold move to prove your point. Oh, 7 years. How about Colette?
It went that way.
Right. We will survive.
Whoa! Hold on a second.
Now, draw. Strike. Draw. Not yet. Draw. Not yet. Strike. Okay, gotcha. Now, draw. Yeah. We won't fail.
I don't like adult Asbel. Because, oh no, the princess only on the team for the first bit. Baba is the devil for his nepotism.
Well done, Asbel. I see my worries about your first field mission were
Van?
completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've been doing, and we'll be fine.
Sir,
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time. We are here to investigate Orlan, a village located on the far side of the forest.
That's where Link is.
It has a population of about 50, give or take. Mostly employed in forestry.
Because they live in the forest. That's all they can
A
do.
few days
Poor
ago,
bastards.
the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlan had suddenly vanished without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
I like how Largo and
Understood,
Van
sir.
do have the. They do have the
It's
same
an
voice. I'm pretty
unusual
sure.
mission.
And like he doesn't
Keep
even
your
change
guard
his
up and
voice.
be
He just
prepared for anything.
maybe
This
makes it a little
concludes
bit
the
more
briefing.
more bass to it. That's about it. But otherwise, you can like listen to them together without seeing the face and be like, yeah, that's Van. I'm pretty sure I really like the combat in this one. I like the whole being able to change everything.
Hold on a moment, Asbel.
A mysterious device that can transform Eleth into items. You need to refill its Eleth at shops.
It's an Eleth mixer.
We have some real battles
I just
ahead
read
of
the
us,
thing.
so it should
I just
come in
read the thing,
handy.
Asbel. I know it's an Eleth mixer.
I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, I actually remember this. I remember having to do this.
That's it. Now,
I remember this because I never did it till the end of the game. Like, I never Eleth mixed
Let's do
anything,
this.
and then I, like, got to a point where I fucking had to make stuff.
farewell.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
This is Malik, right? That's his name? So Malik is, yeah, Malik. Malik fights just like the dude in the last game that I played, Gaul. He fights just like Gaul. Without, except he has one instead of two, blades.
Let's do this. Yeah. Eat this.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
This is what happens when you come with your bro. 800 gold. So Syria is low on my list for many reasons. Alicia versus Rose. Though it always weirds me out. People just mad their pre-release waifu wasn't the main girl.
Let's do this.
Flames are pushing
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Let's get this underway.
Okay, Demon Bang! Okay.
Did we get carried away?
Demon Fang. Demon Fist. Demon Blade. Demon Balls. Demon Sack. Demon Taint. Demon Grundle.
Okay. Draw. Not yet. Creature.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Jameson Price? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Alright, we're gonna have to get the Sorcerer's Ring, right? I'm guessing that's what's coming up
Remember
next.
your training.
Okay. Okay. Not yet. Creature. Draw.
Not bad, don't you think?
I ain't reading any of that shit. Malik's voice? Oh shit! Damn. There's some legacy to that.
Let's do this. Okay. Strike. Not yet. Draw. Not yet.
Not bad, don't you think?
I actually never watched the OVA. I watched one part of the any Tales anime, and it was just Tales of Symphonia. I watched the very first episode because I remember like the very first episode of the Tales of Symphonia anime had come out, and I think it was the one where the village was getting burned down or whatever. And I watched that, and it was like a long time before they ever like finished that series. So I just never got any further than that. Just never like kept up with it. I just saw that one because my brother showed it to me, I
Let's
think.
do this. Eat this. Draw. Not yet. Strike. Not yet.
But on the opposite side of that, I've seen all of the Persona anime except for 5. So I think it's just 3 and 4 are the only ones.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
How many anime are they now? Are there now? I thought there was only like 3. Fantasia Symphonia Vesperia. Did they make more? Eternia had one? Dude, I had no idea.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things. Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first field mission.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get started. First, we'll split up and take a look around the... If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir.
I really don't mind if they make like prequel movies to games. I don't see a problem with that. Cuz then it's just like it's media you can or can't consume. Like you could choose to consume it. So like it's not necessary, you know? Just ads.
I shouldn't call the captain until I know where that noise is coming. Now, where did it... Was that a dog? Or maybe a wolf?
Did no one notice? I just watched Eternia because I like the characters. Bye bye.
Damn! We will survive! Ha! Strike! Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh?
Oh shit. We're about the
worked.
mega evolution?
All right.
There we go. There's our arts.
Draw! Demon Fang! Ha! Okay. Ha! 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 What? Okay.
How do you use them? It's... just up and like... wait, what's the button? Does it just get there if I use X?
Draw! Demon Fang! Ha!
Okay. Damn. Mid-fight with this dog, I fucking cooked a rice ball. Let's go.
Strike! Okay, not yet! Strike! Not yet! Now! Okay! Die! Not yet! Draw! Strike! Draw! Not yet! Okay! Draw! Fall! Not looking. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Eat this. Eat this. Strike. Okay. Okay, not yet! Okay! Strike! Pulled it off, somehow.
He did. That's a dead-ass dog. Let's go. Z moves. Are we still 11 years old, or is this post-time skip? We're adults now. We're 18. We can now smoke cigarettes and enlist in the army.
I finally beat him.
No alcohol, though. That's for after the PTSD sets in.
But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible.
Let's cut open his stomach and find out.
I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the... This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more...
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
Wow, learning right away to claim self-defense? Yeah, he must be a cop.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbel.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Now, this boy is no knight. Not...
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself.
Thank you, sir.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our...
Are you supposed to win that fight? I don't remember. I feel like that fight was a little difficult.
All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised.
Well, I mean,
at
I guess what I mean
witnessed.
to say is it losable. Can you lose
sir?
in that fight?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
Asbel's voice
You
is
could
really
be ready
familiar
for
too. His
real
adult
action
voice
now.
reminds me of some anime.
I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Did the captain just praise me?
Gotta save that system data, too. God forbid it doesn't save the system data.
Stand guard!
Ha! Strike!
Ha! And bleed!
Ha! Now! Ha! Now! Ha!
Breath of flame!
Now! Preach
You need to study up on the basics.
Bryce Pappenbrook. That's a hell of a name. Young Vass? No! That's so I knew I recognized it somewhere. If I could just get him to scream Rem, then
Let's
I'd
get this
know.
underway.
Okay, not yet! Ha! Eat this! I'll keep on getting stronger!
Stand guard!
Ha! Draw! Gotcha! Draw! Not yet! Draw! Not yet! Ha!
Oh yeah, artist, bro. So you heard what I said about Sonic Adventure 2, right? About the speed run.
Draw! Not yet!
I'm not done yet!
Let's do this!
Watch your step!
Draw! Gotcha! You won't live to regret this!
Not bad, don't you think?
I don't know if I said this, but there's also a Tails game that doesn't have a speed run. Would you like to hazard a guess at which game that is that has no speed runs? Hey, Alex. Oh my
I think
God,
the
it's
mission went
Alex.
well. But how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the Academy.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Yeah, it's Innocent Czar.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
I don't know if I said that already.
The road
Heard
leads
you
straight
mention
there,
yesterday.
so I doubt you'll get lost. Now be aware
Oh,
of
during
yourself,
Birdo's thing?
and don't let your guard down until we The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Alex? What are you up to? Everything looks fine for the computer right now. OBS browser missing field game while writing result. Huh. Getting a weird error in OBS right now in the log viewer. I'm gonna have to look at that. Thank you, Alex. Tiz from Bravely Default. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Okay. Bell. So what we need to do is we need to hit the bell. Okay. just not work anymore?
You must die!
Okay, yeah, now the BRB screen thing is broken. What the fuck? Alright, well I looked it up anyway. It's nothing. Sorry, I forgot. The 4K thing resets the volume control every time I open it. So it resets to being at 100 volume. Just, I like how these guys are just fucking vibing here while this monster's just dancing between them. Trash. Look at me picking up litter. Oh shit. That was Hey, it's Fruitier. We know her. That's crazy. We know that person. We played that game. Is that better? Is it too quiet now? I'm excited for Magic Carta. I actually liked that game. I remember playing it.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you
It's the only
realize just
game
how
besides
vast Windor
it's the only
truly
game
is.
besides Gwent that I actually got into and actually cared about.
Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you.
You're the son of a lord, yes?
I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Well,
I just gotta I'll get past this and I'll fix
I
it.
ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a you're
thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps
That won't be necessary, Captain.
very well. If
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
when we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again.
Thank you, Captain.
Doing pause strats to give me time to locate. I don't even remember how the game plays. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. System. Options. So I can cutscene volume. I don't know what it is about the PS3 controller. I can put any controller in my lap and it'll stay. The PS3 controller is the only controller in the history of every fucking controller that will just slide right the fuck out of my lap. No matter how I place it on my lap. It's just such a slippery fucking controller. I don't understand it. Every time. It happens every day. Alright. So, how's this sound? Does this sound good? Is it covered in oil and ice? No, it's just really smooth. Like, whatever plastic they use to make these things, it's just so smooth. It'll just, like, because, like, the PS2 controller is, like, is different. It's like a harder plastic. So when you put it down, it kind of has grip. And this one is just so fucking slippery. Alright. Here, this way I won't have to keep changing the volume down, so it'll be in-game as opposed to in the settings. And then the voices should be loud whenever we're in cutscenes. That way you can hear them over me, hopefully. Ooh, a pie sheet! Damn, dude, I'm gonna write down some equations. Man, who looked at all those numbers and was like, pi? Somebody saw 3.14 whatever and then was like, I'm really fucking hungry.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Yeah. Pies are circular. So who was it that needed a PC build? I know Luigi needed one. Luigi needed a PC build. There was someone else. Tio, I think. I was thinking about talking to them and doing a couple streams where I just do that. Because I did that, you weren't here for it, Artist, I don't think? Long time ago. Right, it was before the scalping happened. I built a PC on stream. I think I was at like less than 100 followers. I built a PC and I gifted it to Crispy. I just sent the PC to Crispy because it was like basically a bunch of like my old parts mixed with some stuff that I bought. Dude, I love building that shit so much.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
It's absolutely like my favorite hobby, but I had to stop because people were scalping everything. People were scalping the fuck out of the graphics cards, which I'm sure you know, and it was impossible to get any parts. The Micro Center by me always sold out. They'd have no motherboards. They had no graphics cards. They would have memory. They would have memory stuff. And cases would be sold out. Just wasn't able to get anything. I used to be able to put a PC together for like $500. Easy. 500, 800 bucks I could put together like a really nice mid-range PC, and then like when all that stuff was happening, you're looking at like fucking $1,200 to $1,600 depending on what you got. Oh shit, we can get our sea salt ice cream? Oh shit, where's the bar? Where's the bar?
Where's the bar?
The funny thing is, when I pull up my own UI when I'm in game here, like, you know, just when I'm not streaming, that's what my bar in the bottom left always says. It always says that same thing. Head to the bar. I've never seen my objective change. It always just says head to the bar. Up some stairs. Thanks, Artist. Should I go left as well? Hi, Alienated. Alienated, go woo! Look at me, my name is Asbel. I'm running, I'm finding the bar. I'm only 18, but I can drink here. That looks like a menu. Hey, bar tactics. Moji-kun! A stuffed toy emoji. It's nice to have around when you're feeling lonely. Yo! Let's go, dude! We just got Moji-kun %. Doing pretty good, Alienated. Oh, dude, I've been having it rough with OBS. Yesterday, OBS froze my computer twice, like in a row. So I'm trying to stream and diagnose at the same time.
Promotion and the start of a long and glorious career.
All right, how's that for voices? Is that good? Just use FFMP. I don't know what the fuck that is. Final Fantasy Mario Party Extravagant Galavanza? Sounds like a
May
really
the
good
wind
crossover.
Guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades. Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel.
Hi, Georgie.
This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
May the fart guide our hearts, everybody.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone.
Traumatized.
So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal. And if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember them.
Understood, sir.
Final Fantasy Mario Party Extravaganza Gala. You're right. You're right. How's the game so far? It's good. I remember this game being pretty good. I think every game past this besides Zestiria is above average or better. And Zestiria is just like at the bottom.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Bruh, I ain't gathering no wool. Who the fuck you think you is? Tell me I'm wool gathering?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Alienated wants a t-shirt?
Thanks for the meal, Captain. But I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come, we should return to the Knight Academy.
What? Malik, what's your favorite cocktail? The story so far is that Malik's favorite cocktail is cum. Maybe next time we'll celebrate with my favorite cocktail. Cum. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, here. I'll give you a synopsis. Okay. What happened was we started the game as children. There was Asbel, Hubert, Sharia, and I think it was just those three. It was just those three. They were kids. They met a girl who was passed out in a meadow. Her name was Sophie. She had like pigtails, long purple hair, and young Asbel, 11 years old, swore to protect her and keep her safe or whatever. Then they met the prince, son of the king, Richard, and they became friends. They bonded. Some good stuff happened. They went. Richard's used to being abused by others, like in a way that like people only want stuff from him because he's royalty. Asbel was different. Here, let me switch to. Asbel was different because he actually wanted to be his friend, so he tried to be friends with Richard, and he ended up saving his life from a guy attacking him, but also like showing him sights that he'd never seen before. So they became friends. And his dad, Asbel's dad, Asbel and Hubert are brothers. Asbel's dad was a bit overbearing and was like doing some stuff and like making some moves behind their backs. And so they all go to meet in this sanctuary in the castle at some point with Richard. And Richard doesn't show up. So they go in the sanctuary and they find Richard passed out. And there's this big fucking demon monster who's like, hey, I like to kill kids. So it does exactly what it said, and it kills kids, and then it fucking stabs Asbel in the stomach and throws him in the ceiling and then beats the other two up. And then Sophie's like, hey, fuck you, gets in his grill and fucking goes Powerpuff Girl Omega and like explodes on him, and she dies. Now, all the kids are fine, they're all out, but Asbel's kind of got PTSD from watching Sophie die right in front of him, and the dad is like, "Hey, by the way, you've been in a coma for like a week. Sophie's dead. I gave your brother up for adoption. So fuck you, be the Lord of Lant." And he said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna be a knight." And here we are. Yep. Here we are. Hey, dude, this guy's got titties. Oh. Sorry. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, that's where we're at now. Yeah, he's becoming an official knight. He already killed he killed a dog, and when he killed the dog, the guy came up and he's like, "What happened?" He's like, "It was self-defense, I swear." And then, the dog, like, just, like, twitched, and he stabbed it, and he was like, "What'd you do that for?" He's like, "He had a gun. He was pulling out a gun. The dog was pulling out a gun, so I had to kill it." I wonder who that red pink-haired girl is. Who is that?
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sheria. Sheria, it's you.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years. What are you doing
Dogs
here?
are known to use guns.
When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
She's dead, Asbel.
Lord Aston passed away.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sheria, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
I couldn't help it. The face just fit perfectly with it.
The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle, with Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief. It fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent. This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel,
Sir?
I trust you to be the knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening.
Okay, so let's review. Let's review. Asbel was never listened to at home. The girl he swore to protect died the same day he met her. Hubert was taken from him and he never got to see him again. He ran away from home and has been dedicating his life to being a knight. His ex love interest doesn't really give a shit about him, and his dad's dead. Okay, so as much as I don't really like Asbel as a character. I don't really like him. He's really annoying to me sometimes. But this is how you write a character without making them the edgiest fucking person in the world. Like, he's had nothing but garbage shit dump happen in his life, and he's not fucking... I am the ultimate life form. Fucking... I'm gonna stop and kill everything in the world because Maria. I'm just kidding. Shadow's not even that edgy.
You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carey. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and...
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
Damn, he never read that letter. He literally just read the first line and was like, fuck it. I don't give a shit about my mom. She gave away my brother. What a bitch. Wait, what? It appears the treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. I'm gonna put Asbel's name. There we go. Damn. I could have sworn it was Asbel's Hunt. Alright, let's do Knights. Knight. Damn. Barona? Barona virus? Fuck! What could it be? I'm trying to put everything together. I'm just depending on you, so you should get going. Just spell his name backwards. So spell Assballs backwards. Is it Malik? Damn. Ah! I don't know. Why the fuck was this? Why is this in there? That's not how you keep an ice pop. You think I'm missing a few letters? What do you mean? They spell bro. It said one. Cause it's on the right there. Barona. Row. No. No, I put one. Want the answer? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Lead me in the right direction. Let me nibble the line. And what's the in-game hint? Is there an in-game hint? It appears this treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. It's not a proper noun. So it could be literally everything else. Damn. It's not ice pop. Yeah, I tried, Georgie. It's not ice pop. Fuck, what else could it be? Cathedral? Do password? Okay. Okay, hold on a second. It's got something to do with this location. What is this place called? Maybe it's the name of this whole place. The Knight Academy. Maybe? Maybe it could be Academy? Can I do Knight Academy? Fuck, dude. Try Dead Dad. Try Trauma. Emotional Damage. Windor is governed by a king, and regional lords have declared allegiance to his name. However, this also means that territory is ruled semi-autonomously by the local lord. There's an Elith mixer. Okay, whatever. Hey, thanks, dude. Sorry I didn't read anything you said. Keep to things in that room. Is there a special knight rank? Yeah, I think there's these balls. Swords? I tried Malik. Maybe we could try this lady, Victoria. Do swords. Captain? Did I try Captain? Fuck. Try treasure or chest. Sure. That's so fucking stupid. Good job, Georgie. I can't believe it was actually treasure. That's the last thing I would have guessed. I would have thought that was too easy. Georgie creating markers, but not making clips. Wow, Georgie. Port is to the west. Cool. You were bust yesterday? Dude, I don't care how bust you are, okay? You always gotta make time, no matter how much bust you do. I don't care how many times you were busting. All Georgie ever thinks about is bust. Look at these water. Look at this. These water. Look at this water. Nice little pie sheet. Treasure chest pie sheet. Never fails me. What's up, homie? This game got enough save points? There's just a boarding dock for the ferry between Verona and Lont. Would you like to board? Coronavirus! Georgie, are you gonna enter the drawing? If you guys didn't know, I have a community goal up for 50,000 points. Every time someone donates 2K, they're entered for a drawing to win one of my shirts. And we've got 6 people. 6 people in there right now. I should put I'm gonna put a stipulation on the next one for like anyone out of the United States will have to pay for the shipping. Cause I can't afford that. I'm broke. I am
Once
a broke
we reach
boy.
land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened.
Damn it. I wish I never played the game. Now I already
I'm
know.
stronger than almost everyone
I
know.
remembered everything just now.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
You know what, I'm just gonna skip that one. Fucking I keep forgetting to take the scarf off of that. Thanks, Georgie. Thank you for the blankets, Georgie. Thanks, Georgie. I appreciate you giving me blankets, Georgie. You're the best, Georgie. Hey, Dom redeemed for me to play Ni no Kuni, the first one. An actual good town theme? I was just telling everybody how much you probably missed the other town theme. I'm actually going to download that to my soundboard. Just for you. Oh, fuck, dude. Someone's dropped 73 bucks. Mine. It's funny because the time between The time between when we got older and when we were kids in Last and Lant isn't much. It's actually been like 5 minutes, but they've made it feel like it has been a significant amount of time. Make that whole song my new entrance?
Sharia, get back!
That's such a good idea.
You little... We will survive! Strike! Okay, not yet! Okay! Okay! Get off! Strike! You won't live to... Now! Not yet! Okay! Now! Draw! Strike! Yeah!
Oh, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I like it. This is the only one that, like, actually utilizes the sidestep well. This is the... It's funny because this is kind of the same system they used in Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. I don't know how they just did it a lot worse. Oh, it's because it's on a 2D plane. That's the whole thing. It's because it's on this 2D plane and the movement. That's what ruins it. Like this shit was made for 3D being able to move around a lot.
What was that?
This is PS3. Yeah, it's PS3. And what I was saying about how this controller is like super slippery, it's also, I will also say it's the lightest of every controller I've ever had. Any controller, like there's nothing as light as this thing. This is the lightest fucking controller I've ever held. It's so weird. It's like you're not even holding it. Nice
What,
try,
that light
T.O.
from my hand?
Nice try. You need like 800 more. It's got to be 2,000, T.O.
I don't know. It just...
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
It is. Is it? It says it on the back, doesn't it? DualShock, yeah, 6-axis. It's got 6 axes. 6 asses. In big 6 asses. That one is just a donation to the cause. Tio, are we building you a
It
PC?
won't be fine if it gets infected.
What the... Sharia? You can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of...
An unknown power.
Tio's playing the stone game with the points. That's what he's doing.
There, all better.
Thanks. Kinda funny to see little Sharia all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock?
She's about to be
Good
like, don't you
times.
fucking reminisce to me, you piece of shit. You ran away after you got me pregnant when we were 11.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change.
On Amazon, this game is only $23. Is it the Japanese version or the English version?
Also, I can fight for myself now.
You gotta
You
be
don't have to
sure
save
because
me
sometimes
from
they don't
monsters
tell
anymore.
you. Sometimes it's like really hidden on Amazon.
Let's go.
That was pretty good timing, Mags. English, I assume. You can't assume, Georgie. What happens when you assume? You come. Decaying Fang? If that's decaying Fang, then who's Fang 6526789? Damn, she fine. Walking in the club with a big behind. Hey. Unseasonably chill.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy?
I'm Half-Life Fang.
Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Launt.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Launt for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Your mom's dead, boy.
Sheria.
She probably dead as fuck. Your mama gonna be dead. Oh, she gonna be dead. Alright, let's do a poll. Is Asbel's mom gonna be dead? I say we do a prediction. Let's do a prediction on whether Asbel's mom's gonna be dead by the time he gets there or not. What do you think? He's already lost his dad. Brother's been torn apart from him. The girl he promised to protect is dead. What else happened? I will abstain, of course. Wow. Imagine abstaining, artist. Just make a third option for dump points. His love interest isn't interested. I mean, would you be? Look at him. Look at this boy band looking motherfucker. I give in to temptation personally. I think the mom killed the dad. I know the answer. It's not fair. I know. We'll make a third option so you can just dump your points into it. Georgie, do a prediction.
I can't lose.
Ready?
Strike! Great job. Now! Okay! Strike! Draw! Draw! Strike! Not yet! Okay! We won't fail!
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Will Asbel's mom be dead? Will she stay alive for the entirety of our visit to Launt, or will she die mid-visit?
Let's keep moving.
She will be transmogrified into a half-rat, half-dragon. And an option for me. Artist wants his own option to dump points into.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Okay. Now. There. Draw. Not yet. Strike. There. Now. Okay.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yatta. So she will die in the, okay. Either do, she's already dead. She will live, she's alive and she'll be alive the whole time. Something to that effect. And, the third one would be, she's alive when we get there, dead by the time we leave. And then just do a random option after that. So because artist wants to dump points into the poll without biasing the guess.
I can't lose. Draw. Demon Fang. Draw. There. Draw.
What if she dies shortly after you leave? Then it doesn't count. If she dies shortly after we leave, then that would be she lives. That would be she lives until we leave.
Victory is ours.
Dude, you've been here for 7 fucking years? This guy's been standing here for 7 fucking years. Wow. Dedication. Alright, I'll wait here just in case I trigger something. Now, before anyone starts predicting, I'll read the options, and so we can solidify everything. Sit here any longer and you'll trigger me. Trigger me, Timbers. Trigonometry. Done yet, Georgie? Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. I got one more. Okay, here it is. Will Asbel's mom die? She's gonna be dead. She's already dead. She's dead upon arrival. She'll die during our visit, or she'll live. She'll live counts if we leave Lant and she dies. If we leave and she dies, she lives. But if she dies on our visit, like on our entire visit in the Lant, I'm betting she'll die on the visit. And then artist points. So feel free to hit up that prediction. Predict Sun. And take artist points. I don't know how many points artist has bet. Holy crap. I forgot about the whole title thing. I'm glad they made titles important, though. I hated that titles were a thing, and then they just, like, got rid of them for a while. Check out my mixer. Artist funding the prize for this prediction. Thank you, artist. big shout outs to artist and anyone who's trying to get artist points. $170 on 2. I bet that's Georgie. Sounds like a big Georgie move. Alright, it's almost done. The prediction is almost over, and we're gonna find out shortly. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And then the stream crashes. Nobody wins.
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian.
Grandpa, no.
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was... When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment. But first, we must attempt to rescue...
Right. Where did you
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
You too, Lord Asbel?
We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia.
Yeah, fuck those Fendels, dude. Those Fendel bitches. I'll Fendel fund their fucking graves. Ugh, gross. I can't believe I had to pay for that. Head to the border fortress via North Lant Road. This place is so depressing. Oh, theory. When Sophie died, she gave them some of her power. Cuckoos? The mild-mannered chicken Sleepy Eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. If you want to see the world map, just press R3. It'll open right up. Thanks, thanks, chicken. Thanks, sentient chicken. Wow. What an amazing piece of information for a fucking chicken to be holding.
I can't lose. Strike! Not yet! Now!
Oh boy.
What? Okay.
Fuck.
Not looking good.
This is where not being able to move in a 3D space kind of sucks. I like the sidestep dodging, but you get stuck so fucking easily. I love that chicken.
Victory is ours.
Damn, I didn't even get 69 experience? That's shitty, dude. I don't know what I did to deserve that fate. Yay, a pretty ribbon! Georgie, I got you a gift. I hope you like it. Just keep going this way, I guess. Sup, Broby-Wan Kenobi? Ugh, Star Wars references. Ugh. I forget you like Star Wars. Jeez. Hey, Taylor. Is the magic different in this game? It's like Tales of Destiny. It's that number thing in the bottom. So you have to have a certain amount of that number to be able to do
Lord
stuff.
Asbel, look.
It's Hitler.
We're coming, Frederick.
Now's not the time, Asbel. Now is not the time for that.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, not yet.
Watch me dodge these fucking bullets, bruh.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
And I finally leveled up. First half of Mando was pretty decent. You have a flow type chart. Yeah. So I'll show you, artist or Georgie.
Frederick, are you all right? Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has...
I know about my father, Frederick.
Lord Asbel.
Look! More Fendelian weapons!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Ah, they probably found them in Tales of Hearts.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply...
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe
A cliff.
the meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
I'm gonna do something that's called a pro gamer move. Watch this. Hey, you fucking...
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and knight of the Windor Kingdom. If there are any warriors among you, let them... That got their attention. Now I... Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go!
Can we fight them? Holy shit, that thing is fast! Ah! That is... this is worse than Mr. X, dude. Bruh, keep that shit away from me. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, how does this work again? Oh wait, you just put stuff in the mixer, right? I thought this made things. That's defense by 2. So I could just technically put these in there and hope that more get made, right? I don't even have enough to make these, actually. What's that? Stick, the next one's free. So I need to put low-cost stuff in there for now. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What's gonna be put in for more passive effects? Okay. When I have enough Elith, I'm just gonna toss a bunch of fucking herbs in there for so that at the end of the game I'll just have way more than I should.
Behind us!
We're almost there.
This is just like Advanced Wars.
Yes, we did it.
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
Oh no.
Syria!
Shit about to get crazy?
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. This can't be happening. No! What's going on? I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my
She's not dead.
is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time.
The girl in the front of the box isn't dead! No way!
Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for.
Can't fight them alone.
Here, come on. We'll survive. Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to gain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, we recognize them all. And one by one they all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I can take no more. One by one they all become black on the floor. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. Hey, hey, yeah! Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to gain my energy. Let me show
Did it? Sophie better have Demon Fist. That was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That lined up pretty perfectly. That song lined up pretty great. I forgot you stream. That's fine. Keep forgetting. Don't ever remember. That's the only way to watch this stream, is to never remember it exists.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Sophie?
Who's Sophie? Wow?
But is it? Has she lost
What do
her
you mean,
memory
wow?
too?
There's no one here who remembers I stream ever. It's always a surprise to everybody.
Follow me. There's something I want to show
Just
you.
ask Tia. Like I was monologuing this straight to her face. Ass balls.
7 years ago, me, Sophie,
Okay,
and
so that's
Richard
one less
all
trauma
came to this
to
very
worry
spot
about.
and swore a pact of
I mean, it's still
friendship.
pretty traumatic. She did die right in front
Look
of him.
here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?
Your stream notifications don't appear for me because you
I
stream
don't
earlier
know.
than I usually check my phone. For the past 2 weeks,
But just looking
I've been
at this
streaming
tree
late.
makes me
This is the first early
feel
stream I've done in
somehow
a while.
strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me.
It's alright, Octavius. I know. You've got my notifications muted. You
what does
don't
it
watch.
mean?
It's fine. You don't have to watch. I'm just playing video
You
games.
can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else.
Caught in 4K.
I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
Dude, your mom is dying!
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
A Sopharia seed?
Be right back, dying mom, adopting child. We don't ever talk about this. That's because you're always muted. You're always muted, so we can't talk.
Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
Ugh. Is there anything else here? You gotta, Octavius, you gotta donate 2,000. Once you, if you contribute enough to hit 2,000, that'll be one entry. That's not an ice needle. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Which reminds me, I think we're in the games where Ice Needle is gone. Check Sophie's arts. I don't think we have Ice Needle now. At least not until we get Pastel? She's got Steel Baptism. Chariot does. Yeah, no Ice Needle.
Okay, let's do this.
That's a lot of bees! I did 2K sooner or later. I had 250 because I didn't watch your streams previously. Oh yeah, but if we hit the goal, we hit the 50K before you hit 2K, then it's not going to count as an entry. And I don't think I can give you those those points back. I don't think I can individually give you those back. So if anyone else is thinking about contributing like less than 2,000, just wait till you have 2,000. It's easier that way. It'll be easier for your entry that way. A core dust appeared from the mixer. I'll do it. Wait, hold on. There'll be a lava area somewhere toward the end of this game. There's only 3 traditional types, I think. Maybe 5 if light and dark are things. Yo, fuck Fendel. All my homies hate Fendel, but instead this game has like monster type attributes instead. You remember when Yu-Gi-Oh had monster types and they actually mattered? You remember that? Those were the days. Chef of Destruction is such a hard fucking game. I never beat that game.
We won't fail.
It's been 2 hours. Please stretch, Mr. Dillon. Okay. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, well, Yu-Gi-Oh, like, the attributes. So you know how it's, like, dark, light, earth, wind, water, that shit. They used to, I think... I don't know if officially, but in the game that I played, it would be, like, light would defeat Dream. Light would defeat Dream. Dream would defeat Dark. Like, it was some shit. It was some wacky shit like that. Okay, auto equip. Rank 4. I'm literally playing Secret Cards on Grand Boy Advance right now. Been messing around on Monster Duel lately. Dream from Minecraft SMP? That isn't standard Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what they did at first, though. Like when Yu-Gi-Oh! First came out, right? So didn't it used to be standard? And then they added different stuff? The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Games I've ever played were I played Chef of Destruction because I found it. I'm not joking. I found that cart in the woods. Chef of Destruction. And I know why it was there now. It was miserable. It was so bad. So hard to play that game. Everything was really expensive. Building a good deck was terrible. And I don't remember what it was called. The other Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I had for the Game Boy Advance was the one where you would have basically it would show like a screen and there'd be 5 people. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think the first screen was it was Taya, Tristan, Joey, regular Yugi, and one other person. I can't remember, maybe Duke Devlin or something. And then then you would go to the next one and it'd be a harder set of opponents. And the last one was like Yami Yugi, Kaiba, Pegasus, like 2 other people. I forget what that is. It Duelist of the Roses? Is that it? Or is it fuck, I can't. It was for the Game Boy Advance. 100% for the Game Boy Advance. There you go, Fang. How was that? So that was animation shenanigans. And they put it in the games. They were insanely grindy, so they had to give you some way to overcome strong monsters. Please, someone tell me what game that was. Because that was a really good game. That one was really good. It was easy to buy stuff. There were tournaments, too. You could go to tournaments. There was a calendar. And basically there would be tournaments on certain days. You'd go to the tournaments and you could win cards if you win the tournaments. And then you could build a deck to go back and fight with. And I think there were secret guys you could fight. You could fight Simon, the blue dude. I never unlocked him. You could fight Simon, and you could fight like the Pharaoh version of Kaiba and Yugi or something. I don't think I ever was able to unlock them. Eternal Darkness? I'm about to look this up.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Okay, hold on a second. Give me 1 second. There's Reshef. True duel monsters? Is that it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi versus Joey video? Nightmare Troubadour. Power of Chaos. Dark Duel Stories? Is this it? For the Game Boy? No, not for the color. It was for the Advance. It was not for the color. Sacred Cards, Duel Monsters, Expert 1. Duel Academy. Troubadour. Like, what sucks is all of these box arts look exactly the same, so I can't tell. Like, I cannot tell. Is this it? No, it's not it. This is Reshef! Or no, this is the Sacred Cards. This is what Reshef was like, though. This is 100% what Reshef was like. Damn! Not that. Let me see. Where's description? Does it say all the games? There's this one. This is Dungeon Dice Monsters. Bro, Dungeon Dice Monsters is the shit. I want an updated version of it so damn bad. Bro, where the fuck is it? Is it this one? This seems familiar. It might be this one. But I don't know. I don't feel like it looked this bad. I could be wrong. If I could just see the selection screen. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Soul. That's it! That's the game! That is 100% the game! That was it! Did you see it? This is the game! I knew it sounded familiar. Oh boy, he's building a deck. I'm looking at Wiki. It's either Eternal Duelist Soul or one of the World Tournaments. It's definitely this one. Hold on. Once it gets to the selection screen, I can 100% confirm it. I played this game so much. This game was the last time I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! Did he skip over? Pot of Greed probably takes a lot of CP. I think you have to have like CP to put it in a deck or something. I built Yugi's Duelist Kingdom deck in Sacred Cards. Had to grind like a motherfucker because everything is such high cost. Bro, just get to that fucking selection screen. Bakura. Bakura's the other one, I think. Regular Bakura.
Oh, trap hole.
Dang it, I missed it. That was it, though. That was it. There was that screen, and after you beat all of them, you would unlock another screen, and then another screen. I think the next screen was Bandit Keith, the Ghost Dude, basically all the Duelist Kingdom guys. The dude who fucking did the catapult, you had to do the catapult turtle bullshit too. My Valentine. Yeah. That, played the shit out of that game, hold on. Simon, an Eternal Duelist of the Soul. I never learned how to unlock Simon. I never learned, because I remember reading, it was like he was unlockable, but I could never get him to unlock. I kind of want to play that now. I actually really want to play that game now. I had so much fun because it was actually, that was the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I played that was actually built evenly.
Yes, we're all alive thanks
like,
to you.
In
However,
Reshef,
many people
it
were
was
wounded.
way stacked against you. Reshef was incredibly stacked against you, so you had to use attributes to win, and the CP cost of everything, buying things and putting them in your deck was insane. Like, if you wanted one strong monster, it would take, like, 1,000,000 points, and you wouldn't be able to put any other cards in your deck besides trash. You would have to make a garbage deck just to have one good card, so it was really against you. And that game was actually really, really, like, you were able to actually play fun cards and have interesting matches. The little modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Online. I get why people don't like it, especially compared to old school Yu-Gi-Oh! But man, I fucking love the jank of early gen Yu-Gi-Oh! games.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt! Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay?
Have I even tried Pokemon fan games? No, never. I don't even like Pokemon
Where
that
are
much.
the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go
My boss
see
is
if I can
announced
help.
the 24th with COVID. I can't take it anymore. I hate that kid for eternity. Why? Because he actually has a dad? You can't hate everyone for that.
Sharia has been a comfort to us
I
all.
will send you a copy of Sacred Cards and DDM if you play them on the channel. You wouldn't have to. I could just emulate it. I have a point thing.
She can heal people with a touch.
Spend the points.
Yeah.
Shit, if I hated
What
everyone who had
happened
a
to
dad,
Fendel's army?
Octavius, I'd be pretty pissed. I may straight up call in today. Do it. Bet you won't. Bet you fucking won't.
They've pulled back, but they're still within Mont's borders.
How did you know I don't have a dad? I'd say 90%. That crossed right in front of my face. I'd say 90% of chat doesn't have a dad.
They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
You can Game Shark it so you don't have to grind as much for deck space. That'd be nice. I'd just like to be able to just
Do
make
we
like
have any
whatever deck I
intelligence
want
on
right
it?
away.
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
To your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
Yeah, Georgie's fatherless. Taylor's fatherless. I'm fatherless. Artist is fatherless, I believe.
7 years. This is quite the homecoming.
Fair enough, you're our E-Dad. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm good at.
Asbel?
Need any help with a car? Let me know. I can help you fix a car. I can help you do stuff around the house. Lady
Never
Carrie
mind.
confirmed
It's
not
nothing.
dead.
Let's go home.
Hold on. We're not sure yet. And yeah, no dad. See? Who else doesn't have a dad? Let's do a poll. Do a poll. Who actually knows their father? back to the menorah. And we all ended up here. Someone should do a social study on us. It's true. I need the money, but I've been staying late and talking over duties for the entire office for weeks now. Hey man, it's like they hired you just to throw you into the shit they didn't want to do. Visit not done, so prediction not over. True. Don't end the prediction yet. Do a poll. Do a poll. Do a poll. Do you like and make it like do you know your dad? And you can put yes. The answers could be yes, no, I know him but choose not to speak to him. I think that'd be good enough. Cuz I do know mine. I've never met him, but I know him and I could meet him, but fuck him. I'll show up to his funeral and spit on his casket.
Hi, Mom.
She's alive.
I'm home.
But the visit's not over yet, so...
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
Oh, it's another myth!
That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything. And assess—
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
I think she doesn't die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't
die. We left
die.
your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Wow, he's pretty forward with her, huh?
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Alex is gonna be swimming in points. Hey, that's more points for him to bet on a T-shirt with.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir. Then none of this would have happened. What am I meant to do? I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people, but I couldn't protect anyone. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect.
Attack. But most of all, I get stabbed in my back.
Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Georgie, you gonna make that poll? Make that poll.
Me?
Let's get some statistical Dylan with a blankie
sorry.
statistics.
I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time. But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it.
I like how, by the way, this, if you didn't know, she died in the beginning of the game, and now she's back. And, like, it's no one really cares. Everyone's just like, yeah, you know, whatever, she's back. Cool. Nice. Yeah, she's alive. Woo!
From the very
It's only been 7
beginning.
years.
Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
You guys are really close to each other.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
I will become the next lord. It is my duty as Aston Launt's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord.
That would be perfect.
Artist, you'll know what I'm talking about. Can you beat him here? Is he beatable? RPG, to know the strength to protect.
Cadets, attention!
Asbel Launt,
Yes, sir.
in recognition of your steadfast dedication to duty, high quality of character, and bravery shown during your most recent mission, you are hereby admitted into the ranks of His Majesty's Royal Knights. Congratulations, Asbel.
Thank you very much, Captain Malik. I've dreamed of this day for as long as I can remember. From this day forth, I, Asbel Launt...
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona.
Will be rough on moderate. I was thinking about dropping the difficulty so I
Mom,
could beat him. I don't
you
think I
must
ever have.
stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else.
I just want to be strong. I want to protect people so I never lose...
Asbel, take care of Launt.
Oh shit, dad poll is up. Do you know your dad? Yes? No? Not on speaking terms. I'm gonna say no. Because I've never met him. Not on speaking terms. I feel like that would imply that I have talked to him before.
Dad?
Protect Launt. Protect my people.
Someone out here flexing with the yes? Wow.
Asbel.
Wait! Dad! If only he didn't die. I need to get a hold. Thinking about it won't change. I just have to do what I can right now.
Sorry for the flex. Yeah, fuck you, Tio. Well, I mean, no, I guess, no, it's opposite for you, so I get it. You're valid. I get it. I get it. Your mother's been caring for me ever since you boys went away. She's been doting on me as if I were her own child, Wolf. But even I find her to be a bit clingy sometimes. That's when I break the old quick step and slip on out of here. Just like escaping from a monster, Wolf. That dog. Head to the first floor. Oh, first floor. The first floor is actually the bottom floor. What am I, a stupid? A stupido? There better not be no blue-haired bitch in here.
It feels weird sitting here.
I smell
This
a
is where
bitch.
Dad did most of his. Frederick, do you know if this report is? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lont Hill, and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new...
It does.
Oh, what was
I
the
know
rest
I'm
of
young,
it?
But I'll do
So
my
we
best.
got, do you know your dad?
I
We
hope
got
you'll help
3
me,
no's, 2 yeses, and 2 not on speaking terms. That's interesting. It's very interesting. It's pretty spread, but even the not on speaking terms is mostly a no.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry your dad's not in the picture. It's all right. I'll take care of you.
I fear we fight this
I'm your
battle
dad now.
alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern...
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. For the sake of Lont, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at...
So would you rather? Would you
I want
rather?
to be a part of this fight, Asbel.
Would you rather not have a dad at all, or grow up with a great dad and he dies? He dies when you become an adult. So when you hit like 18, 20.
I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. We'll leave as soon as preparations. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before night.
I'll be ready.
Fuck. Request a password somehow related to this location. Okay. Could be Lont, Manor, Chest. What the fuck was his dad's name? Shit. I'd have a great dad that dies when I'm 18. Rather have a great dad, rather have had a great childhood with a great dad than no dad. I've experienced loss before, and studies suggest we only spend 10% with our parents after we turn 18. Yeah, it's actually true. No, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Aston? Fuck yeah. Thanks, artist. Aston. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather have a good childhood with a dad who dies early, because I mean that just feels obvious. Because then you'd have like a better upbringing. I think there are better hints given somewhere. What do you mean? Given? It's like you gotta look it up? Yeah, I still found it out. I just didn't know his name myself. Head to the cavern beside North Lawn Road. I'm excited to get Exilia because I think I still have... You know what? Can I wonder if I can look. I'm afraid to push the PS button. I'm going to save. I'll save first. Because when I push the PS button, sometimes it does like that HDCP mix-up thing. And it'll like cancel the image. I just feel like it's not so random guess. Either you pick up clues or something. I feel like you're right. There's someone I could talk to or something. So, game data. Graces, Little Big Planet. Fuck, I deleted it. Probably. Yeah, I think I deleted the save data for, Look, I got Persona 3 on here, there, baby. And I got fucking Legend of Dragoon. Let's go! And Chrono Trigger. I played this for an hour. It was $1 on the store at one point. I played that for like an hour. And then Wild Arms 2 in 1. Good games. Good games. Wow. Last play. I think that's when I last played it. Was 2014. So is this not the game with the level up thing you did? Nah, it's Exilia. It's the one after this. Head to the cavern besides North Lawn Road. An egg beer? Hello, sir. Let's see. What is this? The border fortress is up north. Let's go fucking kill him. I'm holding down the fort here. Just know we're counting on you. Not infinity first? Wait, I just... Hey, Teletubby Spy, how are you?
Sophie, don't wander too far.
Don't you do it, Sophie.
All right.
Don't you wander.
That's too far,
Why do
Sophie!
you call her that?
I don't know.
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed
Oh, there goes gravity.
since then.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling.
Damn, Asbel, you really want to go there? You don't know what she's been through. She turns around and she's like, I've had 5 kids since you left. And Tyrion needs to cheer up. Asbel literally just hit her with the, you'd be prettier if you smile. You'd look a lot prettier if you smiled. Did that get stuck again? God damn it. I don't know what's wrong with that thing. Hold on. That clip thing keeps getting stuck. I don't know why. I think the dude's either the dude's bot is broken or he stopped supporting it. I might have to find a new clip thing. What's up, Silver? Dude, thank you for the raid. Bro, Silver's been playing Grandia 2. If you guys want to see that shit, Grandia 2 is dope. I don't know if this is on par with the smile thing. That's more weird, creepy strangers telling us we should smile. Tell me more, Fang. Tell me more about this. I've been enjoying it a lot. How far are you in that game, by the way? Without spoilers. Like, have you, I don't even...
Look, I
don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil you if by accident.
That's why I decided to stay.
How many pieces of Valmar do you have so far? It's more a friend telling another friend what a downer she's being, wanting her to open up. Just got to the Demon Tower. Shit, I don't know which one. There's like 3 Demon Towers.
What do you call this flower?
I tell you, Ryudo's arc later on is one of the best arcs in games ever. I don't know, man. I don't know how to count. Me either. Ryudo's arc in that game is one of like the best arcs ever. Like near the end of the game, like his fulfillment of everything is really good. I love it. I'm a huge fan. Elena's annoying. Elena's really annoying.
It's a Sofaria.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar. It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one?
If you like it, why don't you marry it?
Here, take this. It's a Sofaria seed.
This will turn into a Sofaria flower?
Yeah, there's 3 Grandia games. Well, there's 4, I think. There's 4, and I played 3 of them. I played 1, 2, and 3, and then there's the weird one I've never played for the PS2. The hot demon queen wants to bang you, but Ryoto too busy being macho or simmering.
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower
2 is
bed.
really good. Extreme, that's what it is. 2 is really good. 1 is amazing. 1 is like flawless to me. I love 1. It's really, really good.
Alright.
And 3 is utter garbage. Grandia 3 is trash. It's disgusting. Don't listen to Artist when he says it wasn't that bad. It's pretty fucking gross. Rap is best Grandia character? Isn't he the wood boy? The woody boy? Burnout! We got life bottles. Dualize? Dualizing is a way of producing a new item from 2 others in your possession. You can dualize items in any shop. It's a good idea to do so whenever possible. So let's do a feather and a nail. No, a fang. Do it. Make some hairpins. Fuck. Let's go fur. And we can make glue. Let's do it. Wait, what? Did it work? Okay, yeah, I just skipped through it. Feathers. Make some flyers. Why not? Let's make everything. Poison needle, nameless seed, poison fruit. Feather and fang. Make all the hairpins. Holy butter! Glow fruit. Moist crystal. A crystal that can be dualized with certain armaments. It feels juicy, like a ripe fruit. I never said it wasn't bad. Just the only one I played, and I like the magic system. I haven't played 1, but it didn't look too appealing to me personally. I only realized because I stood up to go have one and remembered I don't do that anymore. Wait, what? Sophie, it makes me happy to talk in a minorly annoying monotone voice. I hate that shit. Just realized it's been a week since I had a cigarette. Nice! You just keep watching the stream. It's better than cigarettes. Boom Ba Boom just trivializes the game. I'm proud of you. Let's see. You can make apple pie. Yeah, sure, why not? Pork. This is how you cook? Give your shit to some guy, he throws it in like this magical pot. Salmon pie? That sounds really good. Alright, I'm done making stuff. Should I time out for slight Grandia 1 slander? No. No. People don't like that style. Not everyone likes PS1 style games. The visuals, you know, it is old. But as far as the game itself, the story, the gameplay, like if you like the gameplay in 2, you'll like the gameplay in 1. It's the same. It's the same thing. Magic system's the same. The combat's the same. And the story's really, really good. There's a lot of interesting stuff that happens that you still don't see in RPGs
this
today.
Is the Seaside Cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
I never liked how Justin looked, who's the main character. Redhead kid in little fucking Donald Duck uniform. I never liked how he looked, but I grew to love him.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
So I thought there was gonna be a certain fight. I'm gonna put this back to moderate. There's a winnable fight coming up that's actually really fucking hard. I was gonna put it on easy to see what the win thing is, because I've never actually won the fight. But I guess it's not now. I guess it'll be later. I bet it'll be after some shit where I can't change the difficulty.
Okay.
But his secret special move, the Sky Dragon Slash. Sky Dragon Slash. You shall be defeated. How did you like Persona 2, by the way?
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Is she stuck on that title? What the fuck? I know what happens in the garden. I thought when I was leaving it would happen. Okay, it changed. We're dead. That game bullied me from start to finish. That game.
I didn't think we'd actually.
I remember playing it, and it was tough. It was one of those games that was like.
Are you cold?
Oh, okay. It was one of those games that was very.
If it's too much, take Sophie
hard,
and head back
like,
to Lant.
Just because of how like aged the game is.
I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that
Take a shot every time they say
maybe
come, because they
I'm
say it a lot.
in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here.
Did you do both the games or just the one?
Don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
I'll do it now. I'll do it now. We have. Well, actually, no. Wait, hold on. The visit's not over yet. Is it? Is it technically over? It's not. Something happens and then the visit to Lant is over.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Played every main line. You played 1 as well? Dude, 1 is rough. 1 is super rough.
You ready for battle?
Not gonna lie, I fucking hate Asbel. Same. I don't like Asbel either. I don't hate him. I just don't like him.
Imbue the light of life. Hear my plea. First aid. Okay. Yeah, ready? I think that's all of them.
He doesn't seem bad so far. I just don't like him. There's a couple reasons. You'll see as things go on. I can just be a normal call today. I don't have to shift manage. Good. Take a break, Queen. Damn, look at all those life bottles.
Game on. Strike.
Game on.
Okay, next. Okay, not yet.
God, he sounded just like a fuzzy when he did that.
Not looking good. Now,
Over already?
Having to fire somebody yesterday sort of fucked me up. Damn, you had to fire somebody already? Jesus Christ. Are you a manager? You are, right? That's wild. Right away, they hired you to fire somebody and take care of all their shit while they were out sick. Game's going good.
Okay,
We've gotten pretty far. Bruh, dodge!
Eat this! Now! Okay! Fall! Die! Fall! Not yet! Okay! Great job!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
This is for underestimating the water gym. Get your butt kicked by a starfish. Okay, question. What do the stars at the end of battle mean? Does the person... No, the stars are your level up for your titles. So, like, you know how, like, everyone has titles? Right here. So, that's what the stars are. 5 means it's fully mastered. And everything else is just leveling them up. I'm just a shift manager. It shouldn't be my job, to be honest. My boss that runs the office should be doing it. But at this point, he's been gone so long, I have to do everything. Damn, they really hook, line, and sinkered ya.
Okay, let's do this.
Now! Okay! Not yet! Okay! Okay! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Great job! Eat this! No! Okay!
How did this bitch die? What the fuck?
I won't lose. You're my queen of life.
Now! Draw!
Give name to your radiance.
Okay!
I think that's all of them.
We got him. Oh, since you guys are here, I don't know if you've seen Squishy and Silver, but I have a point thing. If you donate 2K to the community challenge, I'll enter your name to possibly win one of my t-shirts. If you're interested in one of those. Depending on your size will depend on what you get, really. Do I go this way or do I go that way? Do I go this way or that way? This way or that way? Let's go this way. A drink that increases SP by 300. It's pretty cool. 5 stars equals mastered. Mastered equals mastered. Wait, what? Wait. Are you saying there's 5 stars and then mastered? Really? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Auto-equip titles until they're mastered, yeah. For skill completionists, looking to boost stats. Just keep the boost stats one on. I suggest titles after 3 stars. You're all about teams 3-star. Sorry. Imagine you're walking, your Elec mixer spits out a shattered bone. Here we go. That's a pretty tree. Being master just means you gain double the stat bonus from that title when equipped. That's kind of pointless to like do for all of them. I'm sure there's only like 4 you'd really want to master because you would keep them on after you level everything up. This game has more save points than Eternia has campsites. It knows my one weakness is saving. Wow, ignores. Now Tingle redeem? Oh my god. Three-star is typically the unique and permanent ability from the title. Am I playing on emulator? Nope. This is on my PS3, baby! This is on Dylan's PS3 with hits as Romeo X Juliet, Cyclone, Abandon Boys School, Howling, Strength, which is, I think this is the opening for Soul Eater, Innocent Sorrow, Godspeed by Anne Boleyn, Requiem for a Dream, Apocalyptica, Haruka Kanata, which is the second Naruto opening, Kimi to Luhana, which is that also... Kimi to Luhana. I think it's another Naruto thing. This is the Full Metal Alchemist one. I really like this song. I don't know why the Beatles stuff is on there for real. I don't listen to the Beatles. I've never listened to the Beatles. Everything else on here is, though. This is a good song. This Hoobastank song, Out of Control, really good. So OBS is crashing my computer, but I'm playing on PS3, so it doesn't affect my saves. It just stops me being able to stream it. Beach Boys is better than the Beatles.
What the hell?
I mean, that's true, but they both kind of still, you know, meh. We will survive! Whoa, we might not survive. That was strong. I really should have opened this up, huh? That jelly doesn't brush his teeth. Whoa. Some weird shit going on over on this side of this screen. This is bad. This is bad.
Here.
Strands of forbearance, give me your radiance. Pixie circle. Imbue the light of life.
I hope this guy doesn't resummon slimes. Please.
Okay. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not looking good.
Forbearance, give name to your radiance.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Guys, stop leading the big one to me. Just keep him over there.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Now we just gotta get rid of 4,992 damage.
Hear my plea, O tiny
Okay. Demon Fang.
give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Hear my plea, O tiny
Not yet.
forbearance, give name
Okay. Not yet.
I don't know why Sophie doesn't just spam spells from a distance.
Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance.
Demon Fang.
Hear my plea,
Demon
O
Fang.
tiny
Gotcha.
Can I just... Is this... Can I just do this forever?
Gotcha. Demon Fang. Gotcha.
Flurry!
Gotcha.
Ready?
Draw. Die.
Hear my
Fall.
Pixie circle. The light of life. Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. First aid. Pixie circle.
Since this is Grace's F, do you think we'll get a character from that other world? No, I don't think there's any extra characters in this game. I think there's just extra, like, epilogue stuff.
Pixie circle. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle.
Okay.
Imbue the light of life.
Not yet.
Pixie circle. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Okay. Not yet. Okay.
Oh no, we spit out more children!
Okay.
Guess it takes a while to do it.
Okay. Okay.
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Imbue the light of life.
Not yet. Okay. Not yet.
The F is for the port from Wii to PS3. Hold on a second. I thought the F was, for friends who do stuff together.
Heal.
Okay.
The light of life. With me. First aid.
Not yet. Eat this.
First aid. Imbue the light of life.
Okay. Strike.
I can't believe they got me. Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Hear my plea,
Stands
O
for
tiny
future and a few other things too.
Pixie circle.
Fucking, fornicating, frolicking, flowers, fancy, dead father, dead friends.
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance.
Oh my god.
Pixie circle.
This is Nani. This is a Nani moment.
Here.
Ah, fuck. Why?
Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance.
I gotta turn off that memory thing. I hate that shit.
Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance.
Eat this.
They're being smart. They're working together.
Not yet.
Imbue the light of life.
Killed everyone.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that.
Let's go. Can't believe they got me. Still move, draw.
Oh shit, dude.
You're my Cleo, tiny.
Oh no.
Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. You're my Cleo, tiny sprite. Pixie circle. Strands
That
of
jumping
forbearance.
thing
Give name to your radiance.
is pretty bad.
Pixie circle. You're my Cleo, tiny sprite. Pixie circle.
Not yet.
Strands of forbearance.
Not looking
Give
good.
name to your radiance.
Is this Vesperia Wolf boss equivalent? No, I don't think it's that bad. It's just because you only have to deal with the wolf boss enemies like once. Like once those enemies are gone, you don't worry about them. This guy can keep spamming slimes. That's what's bad. And now he jumps really far.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Okay.
God, if we could just kill one of these guys.
Failed everyone.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Ready?
Even the queen has as much health as the small ones. Fuck.
Failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Life bottles. Oh my god, I just got up. This bitch already trying to jump on me. Come on, just give me like 2 seconds to do this. Stop running! Stop running, you bitch! These apple gels are so fucking nerfed compared to any other apple gel I've ever used. Okay, maybe.
Imbue the light of life.
Okay. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Not yet. No. Strike.
Strands of forbearance. Ready?
Okay.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle.
Now. Okay.
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Yeah. Give name to your radiance.
Now. Okay.
Over already?
Woo! Man, that was tough. There's nothing worse than enemies that spawn other creatures.
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful. I don't see the Fendilians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our
Doesn't this go
It's
wrong?
almost time. Follow me.
I feel like I remember they go to do this, and then like, they're already attacking their place while they're all gone. So everyone's just at each other's place, but everything's empty. Enemies that spawn enemies that spawn other creatures. Don't put that on me, Teletubby Spy.
Over already?
That sounds like whenever I play Magic. Entities that spawn other creatures. Sounds like some magic shit. So I heard there's also a PS3 emulator. I don't know if you guys knew about that. It's wild that Magic doesn't have a creature limit. It is pretty wild. I think that's what that makes the game a little fucking crazy.
There's no one here. What's going on?
Lord Asbel, we've been undone!
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack! They're
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun.
Well, just destroy their town. Well, I don't know. Why don't we just blow up their town while we're here? They're defenseless too. We're falling right now. They're trapped. Let our people die. Fuck them. Alright, I think this is where I have to change it. So that I can fight him. One of the decks I played, Hearthstone, took advantage of 7 creatures tops and just made them not do anything and for you to fill your board so I could freely assemble my combo and you can't do anything. Yeah, that's like every Goblin deck though, Taylor. Every Goblin deck does that. Take it away. Sorry, guys. A nice little detour to forget about my dying family. Oh wait, does that mean the mom is gonna die? Oh shit.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, sweet. I think that's all of them.
Alright, that's over. That's what I'm saying, lol. I just love ridiculous mechanics like that. Or blue decks that draw entire deck, play everything for free. I want to make a deck that's like Exodia and like draw the whole, like it'll be like play this card for this much, destroy all the fields, and then take 7 cards from your deck and leave 1 card to draw left or something like that. That would be fun. I think that would be really fun. To try to set up to get that, and then I have this perfect hand to play.
Damn! They're already here! Oh no! How did this happen?
New troops are coming in from the west!
They're not from Fendel. Wait! They're from Strata!
Men! Spread out and attack! Drive the Fendelians back!
Bitch. Smells like bitch in this town.
Damn it! No way! Is that really Hubert out there? Hubert!
I expect the best from everyone.
Okay, Hubert plays pretty well. As much as I don't like him, he plays really cool. I may main him.
We did it, Hubert! Indeed.
Oh, he fights like Zane. So, it doesn't fill your hand, sadly. Or at least, let's see. What colors do I like to play? I like blue. I like to play blue decks. They're fun. But I have others.
Hubert, it's really you! You can't—
Lieutenant, the enemy has been
Lieutenant? Wow.
Good people of Lant, do not— The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army. If you are wondering why we have come to your— I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lant family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
You've returned to us at last!
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard. When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you all. Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel. Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Hubert, wait!
The lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please...
What's up, Sophie? Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharius.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days and bloom sometime after that.
Everybody loves Raymond. Ray! Ray!
And if you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
Blossom
What's
gay? What's a blossom gay? Georgie, what's a blossom gay?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. I don't really know the details. Anyway. Hubert, are you done?
More or less.
Look at you, Lieutenant. I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
So we should catch up, you know? I could use...
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're...
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way. I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey! That won't be necessary.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Stop it.
We have more
Gaze
important
your
issues to
favorite
discuss.
blossom from Power
Meet me in the study when you're ready.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
All right, I think this is the part. You fight Hubert. I don't think I've ever won this fight because it's pretty fucking tough.
Good.
He hits
You're
way
here.
harder and faster than you do.
There is an important matter that I neglected to tell the townspeople. As part of the bilateral alliance between our nations, the Stratton military will be permanently stationed in Lant. I have been appointed military governor and will handle all affairs of state from this point forward.
What are you talking about? I wasn't informed of this.
It was a term negotiated directly between the governments of Strata and Windor. Let me ask you something. What as of now, you're completely dependent upon my military. No lord can rule under such conditions.
But...
What Lant needs now is power. Strength. This is something as a commander in Strata's military, I can bring peace and stability to this land. I've spent the last 7 years studying and training. I've sacrificed everything to achieve what I've become.
Thanks for the points, Taylor.
I'm not you. I didn't forget my home and my people so I could go gallivanting around the countryside.
You don't know what I went through. You have no idea what it's like to train at the Knight Academy.
Then perhaps you'd care to show me what you've learned. Here is my proposal. If I defeat you in combat, you will leave Lant immediately. If I lose, I will recognize you as the rightful lord.
Are you nuts? I'll never agree to that.
Then run. Run like you always do. It will prove the last 7 years were about nothing more than your own pride.
Fine! Let's see if my training was just one big ego trip.
I'm glad you've accepted my proposal. But I warn you, I'm not the boy you knew 7 years ago.
Hubert!
Oh shit, I forgot we fight in here.
Flare shot!
Okay!
Come forth!
I really want to win this fight because I want to see what the dialogue is after you win. God damn.
Tiger Blade, Aqua Bullet, Bloodshot.
Uh-oh.
Instant balls.
Instant balls! They'll probably just show him winning. I don't think you can win that fight. That was an insta kill. As long as that connects, I'm just gonna die.
You've grown strong.
I told you, I'm not the boy you. As per our agreement, you will leave Lant.
Instant balls!
Hubert, what is this?
Hold on. Tales of Graces. Can you beat Hubert? That's the first thing that comes up. You can't... story fight is unwinnable, which is super lame. People already tried it before, and when you get his HP to 0, it just goes to question mark. And then he busts out his BC, and it's over, even if you have HP left. It's so lame when they do that, as it takes the fun out of players who want to defeat him. That's a shame. Date night be like, instant balls!
Asbel left the Knight Academy to take your father's place as the next lord. I finally get both my sons back, and...
Last I checked, you have only one son.
What are you saying?
I am an Oswell.
Hubert, your father was only...
Enough. The two of you abandoned me, and that's the truth of it.
No, please don't.
Don't worry, Lady Carrie. I will not force you to leave as well.
Carrie have a heart attack over this. Alright, I think this marks the end of our launch trip, and Mom is alive! Burst caliber! Instant balls! Man, you'd think he'd say something like Ice Needle, but no. Instant balls!
Asbel.
You can't come with me, Sophie. Go find Sharia.
Hey! Quit blubbering and...
That's my favorite soldier. Hey, shut the fuck up and go!
Asbel. Hubert.
It's going to rain soon. Let's get inside.
I'm not weak like I used to be, Grandpa. You don't have to...
I always worry about you.
Everyone changed. It's all different now.
Such is life. You just keep changing with it until you find the right path. When times are trying, you mustn't fear to face them.
Grandpa.
Oh, young masters. Why did it come to this?
Favorite scene coming up? Is it like I walk away and she dies? So... What a mood. Now what? For reference, Georgia, Hubert was a cowardly, wimpy kid. Now he's a badass.
Sophie, I'm okay. Really, you should go back.
I will protect you.
That brings me back. You know, this is the place where someone first said that to me.
Someone who
I was so irritated a
lot
girl
like
wanted
you.
to protect me. I said that I would protect her instead, but I didn't. And now, nothing has changed. I'm completely helpless. I'm a failure. I didn't save anyone then, and I can't save them now.
I'm sorry I ruined your sad version of the opening with Legend of Dragoon's sad music. I just like it. It's just so perfect. It's the perfect sad tune.
Sorry about earlier. That was kind of embarrassing. Do you really want to stay with me, Sophie? Okay. Then I swear to protect you. And this time, I won't fail.
Your head feels hot.
Damn it. Not now.
Asbel,
Water.
I'll go get some water.
His clothes are like some like flamboyant supervillain's clothes. What a terrible day for rain. Hey, Neb.
This hut looks a little suspicious. Shall we look inside?
No.
Sophie?
Hey, that's the girl that was with him.
You can't go in there.
We'll let her deal with it.
Asbalant!
Keep your hands off her!
The girl is meaningless. We've come for you, Asbalant.
Who are you people?
Stop.
Stand aside, or we'll make this hard for you.
I hope
will
you do.
protect him.
Sophie, no! Who are these guys?
Asbel, are you hurt?
I'll make it. But we need...
I like how they didn't even
Let's
see
head
what
for
they
the
wanted.
port.
They're just like, fuck it, kill him, knock him out. Hi, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you are too. I hope you had a good 4th of July. Or whatever you guys celebrate up in Canada. Let's go! We're going on a trip to our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky. Little Einsteins. Canada Day on the 1st. Shit. I'm about to start celebrating Canada Day. Definitely, this is the... I never celebrate 4th of July. This is the first time I was like, why do we even do this? Did Rico make you learn that? Rico held artist at gunpoint and was like, "You're gonna learn Canada Day, and I'll teach you the joys of bagged milk." I was about to say, I want this bitch's bread. Oh, yes, and lettuce! Not cabbage, but, you know.
Asbel, are you all right?
I'll be fine. But look how crowded it is.
Everyone, remain calm! The capital port is still—
Did something happen in Verona?
Asbel, look.
You had bagged milk in Louisiana? Is that because of the hurricane?
These guys just don't quit. Come on, Sophie.
Came with a little Capri Sun straw.
If people are
Bro,
after
you could
me,
murder
that
people
puts
with that
Sophie
straw.
in danger.
You hold that thing just right, and that's a fucking shank.
I can't bear to see anyone else suffer. Maybe Richard could. He'd protect Sophie. I'm sure.
Is your head still hot?
I think I'm fine. Thanks.
Defo a bruh moment. Bruh.
Listen, when we...
Richard?
Yeah, he's an old friend of me and Sophie. The other Sophie.
The one who's dead.
Friend.
The other Sophie's dead. You're definitely not the same person. You just look exactly the same. Talk the same. And even have the same clothes. But you're not the same person, obviously. Probably some sentient fucking cyborg that keeps getting reborn. To defend my honor or some shit. Finally, a jaunty tune, dude. We've gone so long. Oh, and it's just like that. Just like that, it's gone.
I knew it. What is your business at the castle? Perhaps you're planning to visit Prince Richard. Thought as much. And just how do you plan on visiting someone who's supposed to be dead?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. Just tell us what you know, and we'll make the—
Damn! Sophie, we've got to—
Okay.
Quick, after them!
And I thought that was normal until I moved to South Carolina and people were like, bagged milk? The fuck are you talking about? Why? I don't understand why people would put milk in a bag. I feel like either way, you've got the same... I think bags would be worse for the environment. As opposed to, Oh shit, we got more space. I feel like bags would be, way worse for the environment. As opposed to a, a jug. I could be wrong. I think it's a French thing, isn't it? Isn't that a French thing? What do I put in there? Very low production chance. It takes 420 Elith. Put the noodles in there. Do some of this stuff. Just do everything I have 0 of, I guess. And a wood chunk. There we go. Oh, hey, what's this? Night lily seeds. We gotta look for Richard. You know, I forgot all about Richard. Has he kept in contact with Richard all this time? Like, they still talk? 7 years. And no one's refilled that treasure chest. What the fuck? Isn't there a bag in all store-bought containers like milk and soda? Wait, what? I've seen bagged milk when I lived in Fresno for a short time. You lived in Fresno? Damn, Georgie. What the hell? Alright, I gotta finish that prediction. Let's see. Where does this put us? What do we got? Choose a prediction outcome. So we've got she's already dead, she'll die on her visit, she'll live. So she lives. Damn. Somebody's making bank. You cheap motherfuckers. There we go, it's done. 6K for 10 points. Who was it? Was it Alex? You cheap bitch. You cheap bitch. Oh, do I have to go through the thing? I probably gotta go through the thing. LOL. LOL. Can't believe it. I think the next thing Twitch needs to add is the capability to put up points as a person with, because I have unlimited points, but I can't spend them on predictions or anything.
Richard.
I think they should give you like a minimum to put in the point pool, like 1,000. I think that would be cool. Like if I could put up 1,000, that would encourage other people to do it too.
Are you really dead?
Where did the music go? It's going dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's all it's doing.
Where are we?
It's the Royal Sanctuary. There used to be a secret passageway here, and I'm hoping it's still...
Should we look?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, nice. You still break down doors, huh?
Still?
I mean... Yeah, let's go inside.
But that means you can give people points? Yeah, but there'd be a limit. I think there'd be like some limit. Like you could do it once per prediction per day, and it's only a certain amount. And I mean, they're just points, you know? It's not like Twitch is losing money over that. It's purely recreational for the channel. I mean, if points really mattered that much, why do I have unlimited? You know? I need to buy some items. You want some music? Here you go.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I can't help myself. Yeah, don't forget, we've also got the VIP music. Can I take more? I'm so confused. Hi, so confused. I'm Dad. Pleasure.
Richard would watch over Sophie if I left her with him. But is that really the right decision? No. Sophie is my responsibility.
I think I've got a memory
Just
leak.
ahead is where...
Look at this shit.
7 years ago.
So
Hey, Asbel,
here's
I hope
my
Richard
memory
is
right
alive.
here.
Huh?
And the
Wait a
memory
minute.
is at it's at
Do you
23.5.
remember
I
who
started
Richard
at
is?
like 12 when I started streaming. So I might
No,
have a
I've
leak.
never met him actually. But isn't there a chance he might be dead?
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to think otherwise, but I guess you really aren't the same Sophie from back then.
I don't know, but I have this feeling I can't explain. Somehow I just want Richard to be alive. Maybe because you feel that way, Asbel? I don't know.
I think Sophie has a memory leak too. So one of my main problems with Sophie is she's so monotone and she barely talks. But when you do skits, she has personality and she actually speaks and stuff. So she's fine. But then when you don't, when it's cutscene, story-related stuff, she's... must protect. That's it. But when you're in her skits, she's actually a fucking person. So she's like two different people most of the time.
Hostiles!
You think Sophie's an imposter? Hey, Hulu.
Okay. Okay. Strike. Draw. Not yet.
Part of the amnesiac arc.
Okay.
Don't imply that that she gets anything but amnesia. Jeez, artist. Spoilers. Going good, Hulu. How are you?
Victory is ours.
Oh, is today the day? Is today the day? Oh shit. Hey, Richard.
Wait a minute. Richard! Richard, hold on! You're... It's me, Asbel Lant.
Asbel? Is that really you? Well, I must say, I certainly didn't expect to find you here.
I don't understand. This is crazy. I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
Thanks for the lurk, Alex.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's
What
go.
would Tails be if one character didn't have amnesia? Final Fantasy, probably.
Thank you, Asbel.
So you still live, Your Highness.
More of Cedric's men.
The Entertainer? Oh, shit.
I won't let you.
We will survive. Not yet.
You're lucky my brother's not here, or else I'd hit you with my instant balls.
We won't fail.
Distracted, but I'll be getting, get back to working momentarily.
You saved me,
Sorry I
Asbel.
distracted you, dude. I'm so sorry.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, I wouldn't have survived. Thank you.
I'm glad to be of service, Your Highness.
Please, don't speak like that.
Yeah, but you're the Crown Prince.
We're old friends, you and I. We talked for one day. Crazy. The bond we share. From one day.
I could order it, you know.
But, Your Highness... Fine. Richard, does that work for you?
Perfect. Formality just doesn't suit you, old friend. And this is?
Prince Richard, this is Sophie.
Sophie? I was told she had been killed.
I met this girl at the meadow. I don't know if she's the original Sophie or what, but she needed a name.
I think it's her. They have the same feeling about them. You must sense it too.
Well... Richard?
When the Chipotle hits.
My chest! Hey! I hear voices!
Yeah, join the fucking club, Windor Soldier number 5. I hear voices too, and they tell me to spread the blood of the innocent. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Good for you.
We'll
Is
talk
Sophie
later.
wearing pants?
Right
no,
now,
Sophie's wearing
we
a
have to get
jumpsuit,
out
I
of the
believe.
capital.
Sophie, voice actress, was very early in her career, and she goes on to play Morgana? Oh, shit!
There should be an exit just ahead. If we follow the high road, it'll take us to Grailside. That's where the local lord, Duke Dallin, will help us. Now let's go.
She's wearing shorts and a bodysuit under it. What a Riku thing to do. Asbel got his revenge on the door. After all these years. There's no skit for that?
Game on! Now! Okay, not yet! Okay! Eat this! Okay! Okay! Draw! Fall! Not yet!
Richard is like the only one without anime eyes. Like, he doesn't have the big ones. He just has, like, regular slanted ones.
Okay! Strike! Not yet! Okay, not yet! Okay!
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I guess Richard is older. They're all older. Everyone got older. Duke Dallin, owner of Dallin Demodome? No, Duke Dallin, inventor of dungeon dice monsters.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Okay, got it! Okay, not yet! Now! Gale 4! Not yet! Strike! Okay! Gale 4! Strike! There! Lightning Blade! Not yet! Ghastly Fangs! Soul Reaper!
That was your best?
How does Richard play? We'll find out. Wait, is Richard the kid that... No, that was Hubert. Hubert was the one fighting with Twigs. Yeah, Richard is the, Richard's the Kratos of this game.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
You alright, Richard?
How close is that
It's
challenge?
nothing.
to being
I'm just a
done?
little tired.
We should rest. You know a good place to stop around here?
There's a small hut just off the high road, but I don't want you to stop because of me.
There's no need to push yourself. Let's just head for the hut.
All right.
Yay! Look at me, I'm the Lord of Lot. Woo! Woohoo! That's me! I'm the Lord! So is this another game where all the characters are basically swordsmen? Let's see here. So, swordsman, 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 swordsman. Magic user, puncher, magic user. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just swordsman, yeah.
Enemies? Very well.
Strike! Gale force! Creature! Strike!
He plays all right.
Away with you pests!
He's not too bad. I think I prefer Asbel. Asbel's a little faster. Play a fight as rich. I just did. Georgie, calm down. Calm down, Georgie. Calm down, Georgie. Georgie, chill. Swords, daggers, rapier, double sword bow, fist, rifle, boomeramga sword. The boomerang.
Sophie, don't go too far.
All right.
Richard, what happened back in Verona?
My father was murdered.
What?
Yes. He was killed by the very knights who were sworn to protect him. They would have killed me as well, but I hid among the bodies and escaped detection. When the enemy dropped their guard, I went to the secret passage and fled for my life.
I can't believe the knights would do such a thing.
My father's death was a shock, but the fact he was betrayed by his own knights makes it far worse.
And I was a student at the Knight Academy.
Dead dads? Wow, hey, my dad's dead too, Richard.
Yes, I'd heard you left home to join them.
I did, but then I resigned. My father also died recently. And had I stayed, I might be chasing you down right now.
But you're not. You saved my life, just as you did 7 years ago. I thought of that day as I fled the castle. I was so desperately hoping you would somehow come to my aid. And you did. You actually did. You have no idea how happy I was to see you, Asbel. You're special. You're one of the only people I've ever really trusted. So what's your plan? Will you return home when this—
Things are complicated. The alliance with Strata has changed everything.
Alliance with Strata? My father would have never agreed to an alliance. He always took a hard line on such matters.
The Stratan military is
That's what I
stationed
do.
in Lant right now. They
Hard
just
line.
arrived a little while ago.
So around the time of the uprising,
Asbel.
It's the prince! He's here!
damn, they found us.
We will
Oh, jeez.
survive! Not yet! Lightning blast! Eat this! Okay, I'm resting place. Sword!
Still only have the
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
They're so cute. They're so cute when they pose. When they all pose together. I'm nowhere near as strong as you,
Who are
Estelle.
these soldiers?
These men serve my uncle, Archduke Cedric. My uncle sought to usurp the throne for years, and now it seems he has resorted to force.
Why would he do such a thing?
Asbel, listen. When we reach Duke Dallin, I plan to build an army and avenge my father's death. Will you fight with me? I need your strength for the coming battle.
Of course. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll do whatever I can.
Man, shit. I need to take a minute and point out that almost happened again. Almost happened again. I put it on my lap and it almost slid right off. This guy, Asbel's been through some shit. Like, his dad dead. Land attack. Brother hates him. Sharia hates him. Girl he thought was dead is alive. He comes back after being driven out. His best friend's getting fucking killed. And now he's like, yo, join my army.
Thank you, Asbel. Thank you.
This is just like our old friendship pact. Do you want to join too, so?
Yes, join us. It'll be just like it was 7 years ago.
What happened?
It's strange. I just felt a chill run up my arm.
Are you okay?
I have
I'm
played
fine,
this
but we should get to
in like 2013. It's been a long time. Don't spoil anything, please, for anyone else. You know, there's a couple people here who don't know what's going on, or don't know any of like the setup and stuff. I forget you have to charge this. Man, I should really pay a fucking attention, shouldn't I? So what's mixer? My mixer has 202. I can keep making stuff. Pasta! Pasta, baby!
I can't lose. Ha, strike! Draw! Lightning bolt! Okay, not yet! Draw! Draw! Not yet! Okay, not yet!
Oh, you know what? Did I not turn the difficulty back up after the Hubert fight?
Okay,
I don't think I did.
Over already?
It's one of those Goosebumps books, that's what it is. It's one of those Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books. Yeah, I forgot to change this back. There's Catapult Turtle, and there's a treasure chest over there. I saw that. Richard has legit so much drip. Very dark clothing he's wearing. Gives me a very Prince Albert vibe.
This, right
Even
here,
has a
is
typical white
Walbridge.
boy name.
A bridge that acts as a fortress.
Those two guards.
It's the
belong to my
Bible, but it
uncle.
becomes the Torah, and then it becomes the Quran, and then it turns
Okay.
into a Dr.
Is there another way
Seuss.
around?
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I know of some other routes, but they all run through the capital.
This is bad. We can't possibly return to Verona now.
Excuse me, did somebody drop their waifu? Aisle 5? We have a waifu in aisle 5. Has anyone lost their waifu? Anybody? Please claim your waifu.
Sophie! What's wrong? What happened?
That girl. She touched me.
What? are you?
Who, me? I'm Pascal. It's
Let me
nice to
touch
meet
her
you.
again.
Just what do you want with Sophie?
Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd see a real one in person. It's like meeting a celebrity.
See a real what?
I said see because I just saw her illusion a little while ago.
Illusion? What are you talking about? Do you know
Oh
something
no,
about
you
Sophie?
can keep that waifu.
Well, yeah, I know all about her, but it's kind of hard to explain. It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, it's right over there.
Fuck. Oh, hold on. That voice. That voice. Oh, fuck, dude. I heard that voice recently. Ah, damn it. Pascal is on the fast track to getting canceled. Right away. Dude, her voice. God damn it. Oh, I can't pinpoint it.
What is this?
You can use this to just pshoo right down to the underground ruins, you know? That's where the illusion is.
There are ruins here?
I know, right? I was totally surprised when I went down there, but boy, was it something! Not having to deal with that stupid bridge was a nice bonus, too.
Is this? Who would put a rusty nail in a treasure box? Is this the same one? Is this the same person who does Sophie? It sounds like Morgana. Kinda.
Were there soldiers in the ruins?
Nope, just me.
Who is the voice actor? The voice actor... Kate... Is it Kate Higgins? Is that what it is? Cassandra Lee Morris. Kate Higgins. Kate Higgins. Tails! It's Tails! Oh my god! Which Tails? Oh, dude, now that I hear it, oh my gosh. Is there like a filmography of all the Tails voices she's done? Oh, is this it? Is it related? Bruh, that's wild. Higgins is the voice of Miles Tail Prayer in Sonic Colors, Rise of the Wisps. And Ryo Hirohashi is the Japanese voice. 55 versions of Tails? Yeah, no, I see it. Oh, you know what? Does she do the voice for the fucking baby shark thing?
What do you think, Asbel?
Okay, there's a baby shark thing on Netflix where it's baby shark and this little fox. I forget what it's called, but they like go planet to planet and they sing a bunch of the Baby Shark songs. My daughter watches it, and that's the voice. So I think she does the voice for that thing too.
Might as well take a look. We can't do anything here. Plus, I'm interested in this illusion of Sophie.
All right, that's good enough for me.
You're coming? Awesome! Let's all go together then.
Wait, you're coming with us?
Okay, hold on a second. That would be a web file. Why does everything save as a web?
Well, sure.
Stop moving.
I think she's offering to show us around the ruins. Right?
Of course!
All right, I guess we're all going in.
I wish I had a better picture. Secondhand copies of this are like $40 minimum. Yikes. Yeah, I spent like 30 something on eBay and then shipping. To the wall bridge ruins, you mother.
What just happened?
Ta-da! We're in the ruins!
But we didn't move. How did we end up somewhere else?
It's no big deal. It's just a little wobbly-wobbly Katang kind of thing, you know?
I don't get it.
It's cool, right? Who'd have thought a huge place like this would be right under our toes?
These ruins don't look like any place I've ever seen.
That's because the Amarcians built them a long time ago, so of course they're gonna look different.
The Americans.
The who?
The Amarcians. They're a tribe that left ruins like this all over the world.
Are you some kind of archaeologist, Pascal?
Yeah, I guess. Something like... But since I taught you something new, you should let me touch your friend. Come on, please? Don't touch me. Boo! You're no fun.
Can we just go, please?
Okay.
Stop trying to touch my friends, random lady we just fucking met. Just as bad as the dude who's trying to fuck a 16-year-old in a Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna make that artist's new entrance. Artist's new entrance is going to be, Pascal running up and, let me touch her! We were looking at runs of the Tales games, and someone was like, yeah, they're like 4 hours to 8 hours, most of them. Like, what? Aren't those games like stupid long? How are they only X amount of time long? And then I'm like, have you ever played a JRPG? Have you ever replayed a JRPG and skipped everything? I want to go back up there. I think... Fuck.
Enemies? Very well. Okay, not yet. Okay, Demon Fang. Gotcha.
Imbue the light of life.
Okay, not yet. Okay, not yet. Draw, not yet. Sword. Draw. Strike. Not looking.
Holy shit. Oh, Richard's dead. I'm dead.
Sorry about that. Now. Okay. Not yet.
Oh wow, you guys really didn't help me do shit, huh? Holy crap. Oh, I'm petrified? You're kidding me. Oh! It's not permanent. Jesus Christ.
My body.
What about your body? Show off. Going back to Pascal, she was also Arietta. Yeah, didn't artists just say that? Where'd that other one go? Fuck, maybe this is a dumb idea. Beats me, wasn't looking at chat. Okay, Georgie.
Oh, yay! So here's the device that shows the illusions. Something's approaching. The footsteps sound strange. Yikes! What's that?
Here it comes.
I'm
Oh, no.
trembling.
12,000. Uh-oh. Guys, what are you doing? What the fuck? Are you all stupid? Cast your spells, you dummies! Why? Oh wait, actually, hold on a second. Let's look at a little something here. Do we got Wind Needle? Wind Needle. Dylan, did you know the dual hearts? It's there? They did it? No way! Shut up. I didn't get an email. Hold on, did I get an email? Let me check. Let me check my email. I should have got an email about it. Maybe it's in my junk. Damn, I don't see it in here either. Boo, Wind Needle. Hold on a second. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Speedrun.com. Duel. Oh, there it is! Hey! I'm a moderator! Let's go! Oh, dude. Bro, I'm gonna be making this shit tonight. Cause I think I can edit this now, right? Bro, we've got dual hearts. My own baby. My own baby. Let's go, dude. Have you been looking that up the whole time? A shot from an ice bowl that blossoms to a flower of frost. That's stupid. This should be Ice Needle. How dare you, game? This game has pissed me off now.
Imbue the light of light.
Come on, baby. Uh-oh. This guy ether breaks every 5 fucking seconds. Jeez. We got plenty of apple gels for this. Here you go. She lost all of her health right away. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I didn't know that he had an aura that would petrify us. No, just randomly check. I can't wait to start editing that stuff. I want to start typing out the route too. I'm excited to do that. God diggity damn it. Not as hard as the fucking slime was. Ah, damn it! I did it again. I walked right into it. I keep forgetting that's what that does. We're stoned, bruh. We just get a free death. That's what the— oh no! I'm about to restart this fight. I can't believe I just accidentally used the fucking all divide. I hate that the game even just let me do that. I'm just gonna let him die. And watch, they win the fight. Yeah, they're gonna win this fight just fine. How come they don't turn to stone? Just me. Look, look! They're actually fighting, kicking his ass now. There. Fuck. How does retry work? Does it just let me retry the fight? Okay, cool. Do I have my thing back? Fuck, dude. Usually when you hit all divide, it says like you could choose yes or no to use it. It'll give you a confirmation. But in like the newer games, it just fucking straight up goes at it. Oh shit. Oh god, I thought my memory jumped. It was shot down like crazy. Shot down like half. It's at 25% now. Let's do that. And we'll go back into the fight.
This should be interesting.
Okay. Okay, not yet.
He needs to keep spamming freezing bloom. He does not like that.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Come, Rusty Blade. Come, Ghastly Fang.
I know it's not a stun charm, but whatever. Better than nothing.
Okay, not looking good. I failed everyone.
I failed everyone.
Sorry about that.
Hubert's got instant balls, and Asbel has I failed everyone.
Come, Rusted Blades, draw the pain.
Crazy that fucking right away we have enemies with Petrify. That's always a crazy thing to have in a game, like right away.
Okay, lightning blade. Ready, draw. Not yet. Come, Ghastly Fang.
I just gotta like go in, attack, dash out. Like, cause I don't know when he's gonna use it. Yeah, he just randomly does it like that. Come on. Yeah, be distracted for a minute. Oh no. Well, there goes that.
Sorry about that.
Come, Ghastly Fangs.
Run, Sophie! Run! Wait a minute. Bro, Asbel's voice is young Aaron. Young Aaron Yeager. Oh no, are you serious? Are you fucking serious, bro? Please, come on, let us out. Let us out! That was close.
You were great, Pascal.
Fuck.
You finally realized my greatness?
Prove it?
Celebrate with a high five.
I mean, I guess I could. Here, why not? Why the fuck not? Let's see. Aaron Yeager, voice actor, and then let's pull up. Asbel wants voice actor. Okay, Bryce Papenbrook! I was right! Bryce fucking Papenbrook is the voice of both of them. I knew it! I knew he sounded familiar. See? Bryce Papenbrook, Attack on Titan, final season. Bryce Papenbrook is the English dub voice of Asbel Lant in Tales of Graces. That's crazy. And I got the Stoneproof title. I earned that shit. Thank you, Bryce
That was
Papenbrook.
unexpected. How does this device work?
It's a cinch. You just tappy on this thingamabob here and then ka-chunk on the little dongle.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Just try it. Oh, come on, it's super easy. All right. Step aside. I'll show you.
So we've got Tails and Eren Yeager in the same party.
It moved.
Look!
It's me.
This must be the illusion Pascal was talking about.
And Morgana.
She's right. It looks just like Sophie.
I know, right? They're identical. Now, do you see why I totally wanted to touch Sophie?
So was this device also constructed long ago by the Amarcians?
Yeah, probably. But I don't know, I'm still kind of researching. Aw, there it goes.
Sophie, did seeing the illusion... I see.
So we don't know how this is connected to her, or if it's even connected at all.
I know. I wish I had a manual or whatever. And this writing's all smudgy and faded, so I can't really tell what it says. If I squint real hard, I can read the word lambda. But that's it.
Lambda? What does that mean?
Large anus. Maybe because dick ass.
Lambda.
See, even the spacing there is, you know, it makes sense.
I feel like I heard that word a long time ago.
Lambda. Pascal, are you sure you can't make out anything else?
Nope.
We don't have time to sit around thinking about it. Let's keep moving.
Sophie acquired in the flesh. Where's my fucking
What's your take on
sorcerer's
this,
stone,
Asbel?
bro?
About the Sophie that appeared in the machine. It was nearly a perfect double of her. Don't you even have a theory?
Not really.
That isn't like you at all, Asbel. Aren't you supposed to be her guardian?
Supposed to be, but I don't know anymore.
Come on, Asbel. Get it together. You're all she has.
I am?
You belong by her side. Having found myself in a similar situation, it is a feeling I know well.
Wait, you mean he's the voice
In
actor for
fact,
Richter Belmont?
Even now, I
Or you
continue
mean
to
he
be
looks
in
like
your
him?
debt.
Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it.
Why are you thanking me?
Well, it just felt like the right thing to say.
What is a man? That's crazy. And we got Richter Belmont on the team. This team is stacked, dude. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. It's Morbin time! So that red one still can't be used for whatever reason. Whoop! There it is! Whoop! There it is! Whoop! I wanna know where that other one went. Here. I bet we gotta come back here later. Imagine fighting ruins that are literally just a void. So underneath you is a void and you gotta go on floating platforms all the time. Sounds absolutely... Ooh! Is the other one a mimic? Give me the yellow. A cologne that was favored by young men long ago. Now it's a must-have for the middle-aged crowd. Because people get older. The VA is also the narrator for JoJo. What? Dude, I want to be a voice actor so bad. God damn it. God damn it. Start sharing videos of me to like to video game companies. So they could be like, who the fuck is this? And then just keep bugging them until they hire me as a voice actor. Alright, where do we go now? Go to the Wall Bridge... Wait. Wait, this is the Wall Bridge Ruins, isn't it? Wait. I thought it was done. There's more? You're telling me there's more? I thought it was done. Let's keep going. There was... Oh, no. Did I miss, like, a staircase or some shit?
Hostiles.
I got stoned. Can you not run away? Oh, wait. No, hold on. Is it... Oh, okay. I forgot. You don't have to click it anymore. You just run. Look, I'm a ghost. I'm not a ghost anymore. I'll keep sending Bandai Namco clips of voice acting work. Thank you, Georgie. They'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? My last light bottle. I hope there's nothing else that's very scary in here.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Mark is here to cause.
I can't lose.
Hi, Quark. We do be the adults, though. I like how these fuckers try to run away after I'm kicking their asses. Oh no, these bats are about to ruin my butthole.
Not yet. Strike. Okay. Victory is ours.
Yeah. First day back to work. Wanted to stop and see how it's going. It's going good. We're just exploring the ruins. We got past a lot of a wood chunk. Fuck yeah, we got past a lot of bosses, a lot of plot. We're adulty boys now. We're doing the adult things, and we're you know, just moving along. Apparently, I missed a way to get deeper into this dungeon, I guess. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I didn't even notice that. Has OBS been giving you shit too? Same for you? Did something happen to you as well? OBS keeps crashing my computer and hard hanging. It's been acting up in recent weeks. Dude, it's pissing me off. Many dads. Yeah, a lot of dads are dead. A hyperdense crystal. Yesterday the stream froze, or my entire PC froze, but I have had it freeze randomly. Like, does your whole PC freeze, or like just OBS? Because my friend had OBS fuck up on him too, like freezing wise. But when it fucks up on me, shouldn't have cast Ice Needle. Don't you tell me what to do, Two Gun Kid. Just OBS. So when mine freezes, I have a 2070 Super. I think whenever OBS has a problem, it'll just hard lock my whole computer. So my screen will freeze, all the displays will freeze, and I'll have to hard reset my PC. It did that twice yesterday. Yeah, I think it's the compatibility between OBS and my graphics card. It did it twice. I have all my stuff. I have the same thing. It's never been that bad for me. You have a 2070 Super? It goes down. Hi, Colby. How are you, Colby? Colby, I got another world record. I've got 3 now. A spellbook that restores with 5% of your health when you complete a battle without cooking. Oh, fuck yeah. That's going in. That's going in the mixer. Yeah, the page just got made for it, for Dual Hearts. Wait, did I already go this way? I think I already went this way. Yeah. It's crashed, but never froze my whole system. Yeah, it's done it to me ever since the February, when it updated in February to the HTML5 or whatever, it's done it ever since. It happens all the time now, ever since that update. Before that, never had a problem. I streamed for like a whole year before that. Because my anniversary's in like March. Other guard? Misty Blouse. No. Steel Shot Staff. Only world record I have is a DLC map for Deadpool and the tutorial map for the Hitman beta. So your street cred is hella rad. Have you seen the merch website, Colby? I don't think I sent it in the group chat. Gotta get back to it. Best of luck, Dylan. Let me know if Magic's happening at all this week. Probably. If you do exclamation merch, there'll be a link that pops up. But yeah, we're on Graces now. We're in the middle of it. What kind of game is Dual Hearts? I've seen the game here and there, but no actual gameplay. I can't explain it to you. Honestly, just watch my run. Just watch a bit of my run, because no one has videos of that game. There's like no videos or anything. Like, there's like one guy who has like a walkthrough, and it's like 15-minute videos. I'm Hulu. I literally can't explain it. It's platforming mixed with RPG, mixed with puzzles. It's a game that's trying to be a lot of things. It's trying to mesh a ton of genres into one. It is one of the strangest games I've ever played. And I'm gonna die. Bruh! Oh my fucking god.
No one can stand before my blade.
Kind of sounds like the Brave Fencer Musashi sequel. I've never even played Brave Fencer Musashi, so I don't know. But yeah, the website's made today, so I gotta go on there and I gotta fix it up, put all the rules and my run on there. So we came from this way. Yeah, it's a crazy game. I'm going. Probably needed to do that. Now I need to go up. Excuse me, Wiggler. Booyakasha, baby.
Let's do this.
The best part about that, Colby, is I read that in your voice. Now I just need to speed run all of Disaster Report's endings and beat the one guy who did the 2 other endings. If you guys, my very first world record was basically inspired by the 2-Gun Kid here. The 2-Gun Kid here introduced me to Raw Danger, which is the sequel to Disaster Report. So I only know that game exists because he made me play Raw Danger.
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
I never got up around to DR4. I heard it's really bad.
I can't lose.
I've heard that it's awful. I think 3 and 4 are super bad because the 1 and 2 are really bad games, like play-wise. The joy to them is the fact that the story's so fucking crazy, and I think in 3 and 4 there's no crazy story anymore. Like nothing's wild anymore. It's just it's boring. It's just boring stuff happening all the time. But yeah, the true joy in Disaster Report 1 and 2 is the insane batshit story that's going on. In Disaster Report 1, there's a motherfucker that will chase you with 2 rocket launchers. He chases you around a mall with 2 fucking rocket launchers. So that'll take me back out. I do think the atmosphere is really good. I've watched a bit of 4 and I've heard nothing but complaints that it's been dumbed down into just a disaster simulator. Which is what it's always been. I think the story, the crazy stuff that happened during the story was what was kind of the glue. Southborough on a high road. What the fuck is going on here? Am I back at the beginning? Oh shit, that is the beginning. I still got my PS2 so I can queue that shit up whenever. 4 is for like the PS4. Let's creepy quiet and when needed, and B-movie acting and graphics at its best. Yeah, that one's on PC too. It's half off all the time. Yeah. All that for a Panacea bottle? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Whew! A burn charm. Okay, that might be worth it. Gotta log off. Hey, I'm glad I could see you, dude. I love you, buddy. I'll see you later. This takes me back to the high road. Should I just leave and re-enter? Fuck, because I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna leave and re-enter. Maybe the shortcut will reset and I can go back to the other side. I don't know. This is gonna go all the way back around. You can't thieve here. What the fuck? Damn it. Alright, I think I'm in a holy bottle. I'm just not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for this. I have 3 holy bottles. You feel the presence of holy spirits. Fueling the American spirit. Ah, fuck, I walked into him anyway. I wouldn't mind fighting these guys, but damn, dude. Dealing with the fact that they petrify is awful, and I don't have life bottles to counter.
Enemies? Very well.
I'll kill this one. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I bet we'll be fine.
Impressive. Okay.
Why did I find a burn charm here and not a stone charm? That shit would legit be fucking tits. Omega tits.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
I'll keep on boning longer. This way? Please. If I find the teleporter out, I'm just done. I'm out. I'm out once I find it. Let's fucking go. Get me out of here. Extradite me from this situation. Cutscene! That means progress.
Looks like we cleared Wallbridge.
Now we can continue to Grailside.
Oh, you're going to Grailside?
You've been a great help, Pascal. Thank you.
Wait, hang on. I want to go to Grailside too.
You don't have some sneaky reason for following us around, do you?
Maybe.
Are you serious?
It's because I want to get closer to Sophie.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to touch her and study her and learn about her and, touch her. No offense, but I'm not interested in the rest of you. So can I come, please, Asbel? Please? Whoever you are?
Richard.
Richard, got it. Hey, Sophie, who
Richard.
do you like best?
Richard Belmont.
Me, Asbel, or the other guy?
Asbel.
Aw, come on. I want you to like me, too.
She's a bit eccentric, but I think we can trust her.
All right, Pascal. You can come with us.
Yay! It's like they say, trips are all about meeting people.
Now then, shall we head?
Sweet. All right. Oh man, I think that's a good place to stop for tonight because I'm gonna have to start updating the website for the Dual Hearts run. Cause I got it like that, dude. Sounds good. I'm gonna get this game one day. It's not bad. Hey, Discat, thank you for the follow. This game isn't that bad. It's pretty good. And Silver, thank you for the raid. Out of all the Tales games I played, I can tell you Grace's is above average. It's like slightly above average. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. It's one of the better ones. Of all the games we're going to play, Grace's is probably the worst of the best. Because Exilia's really good, Bursaria's really good, Zestaria's the worst. Even more responsibilities now. Yeah. If anyone runs it. Hopefully no one runs the game, and then it's just me for the rest of my life running this one game. Who can we raid? It was a mega fun stream, dude. Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress. Very good stuff. I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, Tio with the I just came back and the stream is over. Mr. I was streaming. Keep streaming for me, Daddy. I'll go in a Discord call if you want to talk to me there. I gotta do stuff on the website for the speedrun. We're gonna raid. Who did you just raid, Tio? We'll raid whoever Tio just raided. Chexy? Oh, that's why I saw Fall Guys in my thing. I'm drowning in my own sweat because I walked over to 7-Eleven to grab an energy drink, and it's 31 Celsius out. Celsius means nothing to me. They raided me during my subathon or doing their 1-year anniversary stream. Alright, cool. Let's raid them. Chexy. We're gonna raid them. They're playing Fall Guys. You know, Tio rated them. They gotta be cool. Discat, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry the stream is just now ending. I hope you are able to relieve yourself of the sweat. Drinking energy drinks when it's hot. Enjoy dying. Thank you. Yes. Enjoy fucking dying. You too, I'm Hulu. Thanks for coming in, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be doing more of this. So tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. Probably around 10 a.m. my EST. And then Thursday and Friday, we're going to do more of Phoenix Wright. And I'm thinking this Sunday, we're going to play One Shot. We're going to play One Shot for TO. But yeah. I'll be in a Discord call updating the website for the speedrun. But thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for being here. I love you all. Have fun with Chexy. Show some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.